Alright, hello. Today's stream, we're going to be tracking a moderate risk that has been issued for Oklahoma City, for the Oklahoma area, with a 10% significant risk for Oklahoma City, or of tornadoes, and a moderate risk for that area. The SPC is calling for today to be like a derecho type day, which is very bad. Uh, and we already have cells forming, which is also not good. And we just got our first severe thunderstorm watch issued for Dodge City, the Dodge City area counties, with a tornado or two possible, and the main risk being moderate winds, with their percent being 50-40 wind and 25 tornado. We do have some supercells forming over here. We still have some stuff starting to form over here in the Texas area because stuff just started breaking. Caps just started breaking. And we already have some stuff up in Kansas, so I'm going to move over there. I'm going to move into public BC. Real quick, join this guy. Hello?
Hello.
I just started streaming on YouTube for this event.
Yeah. It's already, where is this at? Elkhart, Oklahoma just had some hail pass through it.
I see that on radar right around here. I saw a little bit. I saw a little bit of rotation earlier, near like.
It wasn't significant. It was near. Oh, where was it? Not Johnson. It was south of Johnson.
It was. I had a screenshot. Hold on a second. Let me find it. Where is it? Saunders.
Yeah.
It was near Saunders.
Here's the watch.
Yeah, it's a.
Crazy thing is, these things are popping off, and we're not even in the actual. I don't even think the significant or moderate risk yet.
Well, I think it was expected these things were supposed to fire right here and then head towards Oklahoma City and eventually form into a derecho.
I think they fired a little bit early. Because I thought we were expecting 4:30. I think they fired a little bit early.
It's 4:30 now.
Which is just, I guess, with everything with the storm, is slightly overperforming and quicker than we expected. So
I honestly think next week might be worse. With the Thursday and Friday setup.
It's definitely interesting. It's gonna be an interesting night. I'm just worried about these discrete storms when they start hitting that panhandle. They're not gonna be good.
I think there's a little bit of much convection right now.
Well, another thing that kind of fed into this was the fact that the clearings happened a lot earlier than expected. But that was kind of, it cleared early, but then the clouds kind of moved back in. But there was a huge portion of Western Panhandle that had barely any cloud cover. I think that is why we're seeing some of these early storms starting to pop off. You could see kind of two rounds where, oh, what happened to my radar? Okay, where we see these move through and then see a second initiation of storms. But I think the storms that are moving through Amarillo, that are moving north in the Dodge City.
I'm gonna have to interrupt you. A tornado watch just got issued.
I saw that. A few tornadoes likely. Where's that at? Yep,
that's in Texas Panhandle. Also, a report on radar it's showing possible hail up to 0.34 inches near Bautista and Four-Way, Texas.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at Amarillo.
Same here.
Yeah, these storms, even 15 minutes ago, were very small, and it was just a little bit of thunder, but they've quickly transitioned into discrete. Because it was a line earlier, but now it's more discrete. So.
So the watch probs are 60-40 for tornado.
Oh my lord, that's a high prob. I mean, in my opinion, that guarantees we'll see a spin up.
Yeah, I was not
We'll
surprised. I'm
see.
just not. Oh, wind prob. Wind probs is 90-90.
Yeah, yeah. There's already reports of 95-mile-per-hour winds. They're
Yeah.
expecting winds of excess of 100 miles per hour, so EF1 winds essentially, which is insane.
Wouldn't that be we're talking. That wouldn't be considered EF1 winds. That'd be. I'm going off a hurricane scale for winds because, EF1 winds and hurricane winds are kind of different, in a sense.
I mean, yeah, it's fair, because tornadoes are more rotational than... Well, even an EF is 86 to 110, so...
Yeah, 110...
No matter what, it's strong winds. It ain't nothing to mess around with. You definitely don't want to be outside. There's a storm east of Shanning.
I'm looking up the hurricane wind speed.
And Dumas. Those are kind of storms I'm looking at. There's a storm north of Raleigh and Texoma.
Okay, so winds we might see. Winds today. We
actually behind like this line of like discrete cells. There's almost an actual squall line.
So well, I just figured out that we could see winds like hurricane force winds from category 2 up to category 3. Which is 110, which is like anywhere from 96 to 129 miles per hour. Which is a bit concerning.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check out the... Oh.
All I hope is Ryan can actually get a stream working.
Yeah, I heard he blue screened.
He's having stream issues. Ooh.
Yep, there's a tornado watch. It kind of sucks it takes like 5 minutes for it to appear on my screen. Actually 7. City. Oh! Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep.
Severe considerable.
Colorado, okay.
Yeah, 70 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Jesus. Yeah, I see that.
Also, there's wind reports in lower Texas near Littlefield of 60 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, they're already starting to pump. It's not good.
Yep. One more minute until I can see the tornado watch. Takes 7 minutes for it to completely load in on the SPC website.
Yeah. Tornado watch 60-40, 90%, 90-90, severe hail 40, 2+ inch hail 40. Expected hail 2 point, max expected winds 100 miles per hour. Wow. And let's see.
It wasn't. Wait, I'm gonna check the max expected winds for the severe.
And the craziest thing is, that is just tapping into that moderate risk.
Barely is.
And also, that's all. Well, this tornado watch is where we're gonna see the worst possibility for tornadoes.
Oh, hold on. Father's coming.
Yeah, I think this tornado watch is where we'll see the worst of tornado probabilities.
All right.
Oh yeah, everyone joining.
When is the actual line supposed to start moving through?
So, actually, it's starting at this moment. We have storms moving into southern Kansas. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in this little corner of Colorado, in the bottom right corner of Colorado. And there's a tornado watch already for parts of the panhandle of Texas and western Oklahoma. So they're starting to move through at this moment.
Gotcha.
So I think they initiated just a little bit earlier than expected. Because I remember people saying they were expecting like 4 CST, 5 CST, it's 3, so definitely a little bit earlier.
I guess they're tapping into all the energy and whatnot.
I'm back.
A whole lot earlier than what everyone was anticipating.
Yeah, and I was saying this earlier, but that kind of coincides with that massive clearing in the western parts of Texas. I mean, because there's like a massive cloud clearing, and I think that has something to do with it. It just gave that little bit extra push to initiate the storms earlier. And right now, I think we have a 60-40
Yep, 60-40
potential for tornadoes. So 60% for just tornadoes in general, and then 40% for
They issued
That's
they
significant
they issued the
tornadoes,
tornado
but
watch.
tornado watch.
They issued the tornado watch. The storms are not even in the tornado watch yet.
No, they aren't, but they're going to be moving there within. These are supposed to be moving 70 miles per hour, so.
Okay, so there's actually I just spotted some cells up in like northern Kansas as well.
So they will be there within the hour, within an hour, so of the tornado watch.
Oh, is that? I don't know if that's rotation or not. Near Addy. Near Addy, Texas, on KMA. KAMA.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they did not go PDS with that tornado watch.
Wasn't really expecting.
I
another
think
PDS.
they're trying to keep it as conservative as possible. I think it could go either way. No matter what, it's a high-end tornado watch. Because we haven't seen a 60-40 in a bit.
I'm surprised they haven't issued. I'm surprised they haven't the tornado watch. They didn't issue the. No, I mean not for the tornado watch. For the they issue a PDS severe watch.
They said, what was it, substantial or something? I forget how they worded it.
Actually, I don't think they'll issue that PDS severe or PDS tour until like, it actually gets towards the Oklahoma City area.
Yeah, there's a clearing. There is like a complete clearing over the panhandle. That's bizarre. It's not that good.
That's a really cool image.
Which just gives more fuel.
Just gonna say
yeah,
that
it just
image.
heats the ground up, gives more lift.
That is a very cool
Yeah,
image.
I mean, these storms have just been charging. In Kansas, I watched the storms go from literally, I think it was 20K feet on echo tops, and they just flung up to 30 within like 30 minutes. I mean, they just expanded rapidly.
There's special weather statements going all the way up north.
By the way, stuff in Texas is starting to reach 30,000 feet almost.
Yeah, I mean, they're rapidly rising. Rapidly. Yeah, the special weather statements are winds. There was a dust storm. The FBI reported 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which was kind of weird.
The FBI?
It was the FBI, yeah. They were like, because they have training bases out there, and they're like, hey, National Weather Service, we're a federal base, and our wind vanes are saying blood. But yeah, but there was a dust storm as well. Because everyone was like, what's going on in Colorado or something? Because there was like a massive spike in the power outages. It's like, oh, that's why. There's a dust storm.
Oh, the massive spike in power outages, I saw that in like Texas and in New Mexico.
There's one in Colorado as well.
I see like no severe. I see no outages in Colorado right now. I see one.
And I hate this push to talk.
I do too. Hey,
It's
but
annoying.
because there's so many people that come in here with a freaking fan on, or like their mom screaming at them. It's awful.
Yeah,
You just,
no.
you just can't.
I, not gonna lie, I've had my push to talk on for so long that I forgot.
See, I have a hardware mute for
Hey,
me.
what's your keybinds? What's your keybind for BTT?
Mine's
Mine is
Oh, we got a new tornado watch.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
mine's
another one?
sitting right on the
No, never mind. It's the same one. It's just Norman just posted it. I thought it was just a new one.
Okay.
mine sits on my mouse, so it's right there. So that way I'm not having to reach across my keyboard or with my other hand. And
I mean, I have like.
Wait, what if I were to use my key, like, to put it, like, on the mouse? So, like, I'm always
you can do
clicking
that.
it.
So
Yeah, that'd work.
what I have is I have like 2 buttons that are right on my thumb, so I can just hold it down. Like right now I'm standing up.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Is that the
Where?
one in Colorado?
No, it's a new one.
Cool.
It's a whole new one.
Yep, there it is. That's in the Texas Panhandle going into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Let's see what that is.
Alright, so that's gonna be
Oh,
up
yeah,
north
there it is.
towards...
I
Yeah,
don't
so that's gonna be up towards Lakin, I believe, in Syracuse.
Yeah, near Spearman, Gorman, Sunray, Dumas, that area.
I mean, this is going to be so difficult to keep track of because it's going to be discrete and it's going to move.
Once it
into
gets more linear, once it gets more linear, it'll be a lot more easier to catch up.
Even then, it's such a because these things are going. What is it? Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, into Missouri, and Arkansas. So just no matter what, it's going to be difficult.
So that
Wait,
no,
so
never mind. That would be
how
Gimmon,
far did
Harrington,
lightning
and
go?
Dumas. Dumas. My bad.
Damas.
How far?
Dumas
How
or
far is the
Yeah.
Dumbass. I'm not trying to say like the
Okay.
word, but like that's the Dumas, whatever. I don't know.
Okay, so
I
how?
think Richfield just
how
got
far
hit
into
with
the
some
night is
hail.
expected to go
So
on for?
he's-
Yeah, we got a 1.7 magnitude next rad.
hey, what?
How far into the
a
night is expected to go on?
1.7.
Yeah, 1.75.
Oh, you're talking about hell. Okay.
They both. Oh, there's a destructive storm. There is a destructive storm out for Kansas right now.
What?
Our
Oh.
first destructive storm.
Oh, severe D.
Yep.
So it's going to be 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong size hail for Big Bow, Ulysses, Hickok, all in Kansas.
Yeah,
I love how-
it just popped up. Yeah, I see
I love
it.
how my warnings are not, popping up on radar scope, but that's
Mine just pop up late on GR2.
I don't know why they're popping.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it for the Richfield source. For the Richfield cell. Oh yeah, by the way, for this Richfield cell, is that rotation or is that like side lobe or what is that?
I can't see any I mean, because there's so much interference, you can't rule it out. I just see a massive hail core. That's what I see.
The radar hole
Possibly
between
with
that
some
area.
with some inflow as well. But where's this?
Dodge City,
Big
Kansas.
Bow, Ulysses.
There, I finally got the warning on my.
Yeah, I got mine too. It's over by Lakin, Dodge
Yeah.
City.
I've got the Dodge City radar up. I'm using radar Omega.
Using
And
scope
that too. It looks like there's some big hailstones with this. Seeing some pinks and some whites.
There's a massive hail core. That's pretty
Wait.
big.
Correlation coefficient's also kind of showing that too.
35k
Yeah.
on that hail core. Wow.
Let me see.
Actually, I do see a bit of rotation. I think we may have, or what is also possible is
Yeah, I see that too. Yeah,
the hail is actually interfering
With
with
the
it.
radar.
Which
storm relative velocity is also kind of showing that too. I'm trying to go to see if there's high spectrum width, if that would show anything.
it is possible that the hail core is large enough to hit
I mean,
it.
high red spectrum width is also showing something too.
There
So
could be a mesocyclone there then.
yeah,
There really could
exactly.
be. Because Richfield even still has this clearing
Um,
when it shouldn't.
I'm looking on the high res velocity with radar Meg, and it's starting to show a little bit of orange and green and a dark red. So there's a little bit of indication there for rotation, but not much. Very small signal.
There's definitely, I think there's a
It's
starting
far
of the
from the radar,
mesocyclone.
so.
What cell are we talking about?
The
Richfield.
Richfield. Yeah, Kansas. Because it just doesn't make sense why there's just this random, like, CC drop right next to Richfield.
Well, that's basically.
Are we talking about
inflow.
the destructive storm, or are we talking about something
Yeah,
different?
it's inflow or hail. It's like a mix of inflow
I
and hail.
think it's inflow because the hail core has already passed over it. That thing has stood there for several scans.
Yeah, I see a little bit of pink and green combined
It
with
just-
each other.
I see blue, so
I see another indication of hail near Lincoln, Colorado.
I definitely think that's inflow feeding into that rotation.
I see something.
I'm surprised. Differential reflectivity isn't really showing anything. Not to my extent. Are you using the Dodge City radar?
Yes.
Yeah, I am too. I'm not seeing it.
I switched over to one in.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there we go. The correlation coefficient is showing something just north of Richfield.
Yeah, I think that's inflow because it doesn't make sense for that still to be hail because that hail core is.
Oh yeah, honestly, why does KFDX in New Mexico have like 90s type radar?
I have not a clue. But I
So
definitely
I'm guessing that.
Wow.
I'm guessing that storm. It's kind of surprising because that storm's actually going out of the significant hail parameter that they set. Most of them actually are. One of them's just not in any risk at all.
We may see a tornado. Well, I think as this moves into that watch, this watch may actually be moved.
I feel like they're just being like very picky with the tornado warnings at this point.
They're being conservative.
Could I speak?
No, yeah.
Alrighty. I think velocity died down a bit, but there could be another point of rotation that I'm keeping my eye on.
We don't exactly know if it's rotation or if it's like the hail core bugging with the radar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's some pretty strong hail with this too, but I also kind of feel like it is kind of in a tornado environment, so maybe they can just issue it just in case if it like were to intensify.
I'm led to believe it's a mix of both. Because the issue we were seeing over Richfield is still there. Like there's still that point kind of in the edge of the storm where Richfield's about to get hit by another cell, and there's kind of like this connection point. There's a bit of inflow right there, and I think it's feeding into that rotation.
Yeah, go to high res spectrum width. You can also see some pretty strong winds getting kind of like in a little couplet.
Also,
Yeah.
well,
So,
I don't think these storms are even in the tornado risk yet.
it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
go to tilt 2 for high res velocity. You can see a pretty good couplet here.
Yeah, I mean, and that there's definitely a mesocyclone or something trying to happen there. the storms have the height to them. They're 35K. They went from like 20K to 35K within a little short amount of time. I definitely think that we underestimated the initiation time.
Yeah, so this one's 37,
What?
41, 45.
I'm saying 40K around that rotation, so there's definitely something.
Yeah, I know they probably use risk and whatnot, but my thing is, what I just go by is that these storms don't care what risk area these storms fire up in or whatnot.
Yeah.
They can fire up anywhere. I mean,
Um,
where I'm at, it just, I can be an enhanced, and there'd be tornadoes happening in a marginal, you know.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
outside
Joplin
tornado
happened.
watches.
Yeah, these
God.
storms are projecting to go way out of the slight, enhanced, moderate, maybe even the marginal risk. These are just going northeast.
quick question. Do you know what time these storms will probably arrive at Wichita Falls? Probably around 9 p.m.
Wichita, Kansas,
Wichita Falls, Texas.
Texas. Well, we know these
Wichita
are fast.
Falls. There's no. I believe there's no storms currently near you.
He's
Oh,
asking
no.
when they will get there.
Yeah.
There's one destructive storm. That one continues until 4:30.
Oh yeah. Also, the risk
They are
for
keeping that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, and they also have a half-dollar size hail as well.
About 3 hours.
the risk for tornadoes actually. Like,
If they keep on the current speed, if they don't speed up or slow down, about 3 hours.
okay, so as I was trying to say, the risk for tornadoes actually moves up like towards Missouri later in the night.
Oh, that's great.
Around like
No weather radio.
around like
Standing
09,
by.
around like 09Z.
Yeah,
to, like,
both
12Z.
tilts for velocity has weakened.
And is that? Yep. Wait. Yep. It continues. They still let it. It's still a destructive storm. So 80-mile-per-hour winds in Kansas one. The rotation has definitely died down a bit though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of individual cells out in the panhandle.
Yeah,
Slowly.
it's gonna go from discrete to just a massive.
I'm literally counting. Like, look at my screen real quick. Or just go to the Amarillo radar. I mean, look how many discrete supercells there are.
A lot.
I mean, there's a lot, and I'm kind of surprised that there's no severe thunderstorm warning for any of these.
And the scary thing is these things are not even in the moderate risk yet, which is kind of scary.
It's just getting started, baby.
It's just getting started. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which,
Well-
I'm actually gonna go eat now, and I'm gonna keep an eye on stuff.
Oh, yeah,
My
all I
radar
know,
going.
all I know tonight, my father's cooking me a juicy steak.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, porterhouse, medium rare.
I was gonna drive up to Wichita Falls, but turns out it's gonna be a night chase. My mom was gonna drive me up to Wichita Falls, but it's gonna be a night chase, so guess not.
School exists tomorrow for me. I'm gonna have to go to bed at like 10:30 EST.
Yeah, I forgot it's school day tomorrow. God
I got
damn it.
work. I can't miss work, but yeah, that's what I got. See, if I didn't have work, I wouldn't mind coming out here to do that and chase a little bit. Now Thursday is gonna be in my hometown, so we'll see how that goes.
Yep, the Lubbock storms. If you go to the Lubbock radar site, you can see a couple of discrete cells that could be producing some hail. Also, Cannon Air Force Base, KFDX.
Alright,
looking.
yeah, these cells are on the edge of the radar range.
I'm over at the Amarillo radar, and there's one out, not really by itself, but it's just north of Bishop Hills in Texas. Looks like it's got a pretty decent hail core to it.
Hey, whoever decided to name their town Cactus in Texas is a genius.
Well, I mean, they ain't lying. Oh, there's literally a town called Panhandle, Texas. That's
There's
hilarious.
a town called Dumas, Texas. Sometimes people missay it for another word.
Dumbass, that one.
There's Moscow, Kansas.
Yeah, these storms are just literally on, like, stacked on top of each other. There's Earth, Kansas, too.
There's text line.
Our alternative title for today's event: trying to figure out, looking at a bunch of town names.
Mool, shoot. Never heard that one before.
What is this one? Darazet? What? Darazet? In Texas,
Beaver,
like near
Oklahoma.
Booker and Follett. Darazet? I don't know.
There's a Beaver, Oklahoma.
It's Buffalo, Oklahoma.
These are destructive storms.
I wonder what Greensburg's gonna be like with these derecho storms.
Fun fact: there's Gun Barrel City in Texas. I'm not kidding.
Gun barrel, what?
Gun Barrel City.
One of the
Where's that?
severe thunderstorm warnings has been updated.
It's
3:38 p.m. Automated weather equipment reported a
just got
severe
canceled.
thunderstorm. It's moving northeast at 80 miles an hour.
Gun Barrel City is like southeast of Dallas. Actually, I've been there before.
So an automated weather equipment reported as 65 miles an hour. It also has quarter-size hail. It's moving northeast at 80 miles an hour.
Hey, while we're all waiting for like the real like tornadoes and wind stuff to happen, y'all wanna like name some like tornado town names in like this area?
One of the other severe thunderstorm warnings has been canceled in Colorado.
I found a big tornado town name. Dodge City.
Almost every town, and not almost every town, lots of towns in eastern and central United States have been hit. I mean, like, my town has been hit by an F3 and an EF2.
I'm seeing a possible CC drop over useless. Probably just a hail core. Not seeing any rotation with it.
Honestly, the name Dodge City is kind of ironic because they can't seem to dodge any tornadoes.
Bruh.
Fun fact, about 11 years ago, on April 9th, 2012, an EF2 lifted about less than a mile away from me.
Bro, who's playing Fortnite? I just hear some guy's audio in the background, someone's playing Fortnite.
Ryan Holly'all is gonna go live on his smart fridge.
Hopefully, he doesn't blue screen again. Oh, 103 mile per hour wind gusts reported in Pine Springs.
$200 mile an hour wind gusts? What?
No, 103.
Jeez, I thought you said 200.
No, that area would be
Well, it
destroyed.
looks like there's
basically,
another severe thunderstorm warning issued for Syracuse. That one just got canceled, but it appears to be right back up again. It's for a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail.
Oh yeah.
If your town got hit with 200-mile-per-hour winds, it would be destroyed.
Biased.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like a running joke with IEM bot where there was like reports of like 236-mile-per-hour winds in like what someone at Nebraska or something? Hubert, where's Hubert? That one. This one.
I still got that severe thunderstorm warning for that one storm in Kansas. It's kind of an odd shape. It's got like a backwards 3.
What? Where? There's no backwards 3.
Kansas.
Who
If you
has
look
their
at-
weather radio going off?
I don't know.
The Ulysses.
Yeah,
It's got
Ulysses.
yellow on it.
Bro,
It's
It's
Brandon.
got
that
like
noise?
a number
What
3
is that
That's-
noise, dude?
backwards.
That was Brandon that had his weather radio on. Oh, there he goes.
How dare you scare Brandon?
I don't think he realized he had his weather radio on. I don't know.
Should I save for GR2?
Bro, I just had push notifications enabled on my computer, and now
So-
it's saying unsupported browser. What the hell?
Apparently some guy in said Texas storm chasers had a tornado on the ground a few minutes ago.
Oh.
I doubt
Where
it.
at?
I honestly doubt it, because there was no indication of that.
Well, I actually met one of them a couple days ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah, actually.
So, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Useless and Big Bow, Kansas. Still keeping that 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Like, actually, their car was obviously kind of destroyed with hail, but I mean, yeah.
Latest scans starting to show
So that
more
Useless
back.
one is no longer a destructive tag. It's considerable.
Yeah, that useless one is pretty useless.
Yeah.
The purples on that latest scan that I just
Okay.
seen are coming back on the radar, so
I don't know.
that hail core could be ramping back up. Who knows?
Okay.
These discrete storms over Amarillo. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a heck ton of them over down there. We got Mr. Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, who's out he's out near Shamrock, Texas.
I am back.
A lot of these storms.
All right, I am seeing a
I'm predicting the first tornado warning will be around 3 p.m. I can't speak. 4:30 p.m.
I am getting somewhat of a CC drop with this one too, so
A lot of these storms are just blobs. question. Should I save for GR2?
I have GR2. I like it.
So expensive, dude.
I know, but I want it.
Is that what y'all said?
Garden City.
No, see that one. That one's got a good hellcore on it.
Hmm.
But
Here, Amarillo are definitely the ones to look for. That one has a pretty good hail core. Over Dumas, that one is considerable. It's moving northeast at 80 miles an hour.
They have a very exact hail. Wait, no, never mind. I think that's 0, 0. It's either 0.00 or 0.88.
I'm seeing a little bit of rotation over by Vega, just west of Amarillo. You can see that kind of sickle cell storm that's just very curved. It's over I-40.
By Everett.
Could be saying that. Yeah, it's just literally just west of Amarillo.
Yeah, I was looking at that. That does have the potential for something.
It is kind of isolated.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hugoton, Kansas, Santana, Kansas, and Rolla, Kansas. It is a considerable storm with 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And Nichols Ice Hill.
what storm is that one following? Or I completely ignored that
It
one.
was a whole new one.
You said it's Kansas.
Yeah, I believe it's more northward. Maybe near Lamar.
These new storms that are forming near Amarillo definitely need to be watched because I am seeing a curve in all of them.
They're moving like northeast. I don't know about those.
I don't see any curves anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you go
They're
to the
moving
Amarillo,
north, it
no,
might be a
if you
little
go
bit
to the
better.
Amarillo radar tower, you can see these individual cells. Okay, that one. Severe thunderstorm warning continues.
I just see like a big clump of cells just north of Amarillo. None of them are rotating.
Who
Yeah,
got
I
that
see a
weather
couple
radio on?
cells.
Who got that weather radio on?
It's Brandon.
Oh,
He's gone.
I was
That
just
new-
looking at. Okay.
That
I'll
new
be right back.
warning. That new warning includes Hugo. New warning containing Amarillo. Texas.
Okay, so that one continues. Yep, 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
Just to repeat,
And Penny Size
there-
Scale.
there is another severe thunderstorm warning with the very southern edge of it containing Amarillo. Texas.
I don't like this is all on a radar hole.
I mean, it's not the ones in
I'm
Kansas.
surprised
aren't
that
really-
new one does not have a tour tag possible. Cause I'm kind of seeing some rotation over by I-87 going towards Dumas.
Those ones are probably elevated.
At least just west of Amarillo. It's just right here. It has some pretty strong rotation with that one too. It's over just north of I-40, just east of Vega.
How are they elevated? They're not in a capped environment.
I'm sorry, but I can't find Vega for the life of me.
Vega is just west of Amarillo.
It's just west. So if you zoom in,
follow the interstate, it takes you right to Vega.
Should be near
40.
it's
Oh,
near,
that works.
there should be an interchange at US Highway 385 and I-40. That's where it is.
Yeah, you see
Just
that
north.
red and blue, red and green together. That I've been tracking that one. It's
surprise.
actually kind of gotten more stronger.
What the heck? Why are the surface winds so strong behind that? Well, I guess that's expected.
Yeah, these surface winds are insane.
The ones
Echo
on the
top for
Oklahoma
that one.
Panhandle are actually like.
Echo top for that one is 20.
I'm not seeing any rotation on my radar. Is it just being funky?
No, I see the same
It's
thing.
just
There's
right
no rotation.
over.
There is no rotation.
Exactly.
I could not see anything.
There's nothing there.
Well, that's more
If
like
you
a
look at
code
my,
for
if you look
risk.
at my, if you look at my live stream real quick, you can see it.
Oh yeah, no, those cells aren't gonna do too well up there.
That's That's not rotation. That's contamination.
Contamination.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all contam.
All
Hey,
right.
that storm near Ulysses kind of looks like it's getting a little more interesting.
Oh yeah, there's literally no rain associated with that.
Yeah, I think the Kansas cells are probably not gonna do well.
What do you
There's
mean by
like
that?
Potential, but the main event is Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah, that's yet to happen though.
I mean it's way too dry up there, 76/48.
Because
That's
the
right.
environment, snowstorms have developed along that line. As soon as we get that first storm developing in Oklahoma, it'll just go off like a rocket.
We just gotta wait for the shear to kick in. Kind of thought that.
As soon as that shear kicks in, it will be interesting.
Yeah, so the
Actually, it's
storms
not
just
bad
north
right
of
now.
Lubbock are the ones that are moving into the slight enhanced and moderate risk. Gonna be watching those closely. Also, the storms up in Amarillo too.
I would expect maybe a prefrontal or two that could possibly try something.
Never mind. We won't get prefrontals today.
Oh, we
I
won't.
I
That
think
organized
I think prefrontals are more favorable for Thursday and Friday.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that bit at the
So
end.
a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust reported with the Gaiman storm.
I said I think prefrontals are more favorable for Thursday and Friday.
65 miles an hour. I'm sorry, it's a Mizzlenet.
Hey, I just want to mention that any storms that form
this. We're getting some pretty strong decibel.
I
I'm
know you're
catching one at 68.
Can I just try to
I can see an extremely strong hail core near Lacken.
Yeah,
Kansas.
that's what I'm on.
Yeah, that hail core is strong enough that it seems like it blocks the
Yeah, it
CC.
kind of also looks like it's kind of just rotating too. You see that little hook?
It drops the CC all the way down to 21.5%. Also, for the guy who keeps saying useless, I think it's Ulysses.
It is Ulysses.
Who the fuck names their city Ulysses?
I don't know, after U.S. President Ulysses S. Grant. Have you ever heard of him? Civil War
No.
general?
Famous.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your history
Don't
teacher
wow me.
failed you.
Don't wow me.
Your history teacher failed you.
Oh yeah, history completely failed you.
It's a pretty important guy to not know.
Yeah.
If you don't know that, that's kind of sad.
Okay, well I guess it's sad then. It's definitely a CC drop with that one.
With the hail core.
Very large hail.
If a destructive severe gets issued, I think it could either be for
This
I think
storm,
it's gonna
this
be
storm,
fine.
The echo tops are showing it at 4200.
this storm, it actually was destructive severe before it got warned right now, so it has the potential to do it. Like, these storms definitely do.
So I'm waiting for the new velocity scan for the Dodge City. There we go. Yep, seeing a lot of rotation. That may become tornado warning soon.
Again, I don't think there's any rotation though.
Just
There
look at that
Oh
at
wait,
the
no,
425.
I see it.
Yeah, exactly.
There-
There is something there.
There's a little
There's a
thing
message
north
like-
of
Hickok.
Crisis.
Hickok.
Higher
Hickok
spectrum
and
width is
Ulysses.
also supporting this as well. This I'm
Northeast
guessing
of
this will become.
Northeast of Ulysses, northeast of Hickok, heading from Grant County, Kansas, into what seems to be Finney County.
Just looks like
Not
I'm
it's
seeing a little bit
Kansas,
of rotation over by
Kansas.
Deerfield. Deerfield got a little bit of rotation up there. That it's severe warned.
Also, who decided to name their who in Oklahoma decided to name their town Hooker?
Also getting a really bad CC drop over by Deerfield. Yep, that's a pretty significant CC drop over by Laken.
Where? What radar?
Laken, Dodge City.
I don't see Lakeend.
So there's two of them. The one that crosses
give me a
Garden
town.
City.
Give me a town near that. Give me a town. near
Deerfield.
Deerfield. There's a massive CC drop with this one. Most likely
that's a
hail.
That's a hail core.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of seeing a little bit of rotation too.
I don't really know if that's rotation.
What looks to be is that there's a large hail core, and there looks to be just a little bit of inflow as well on that Deerfield storm. It's not much, but there's definitely some sort of inflow. There's a small bit of rotation.
Yeah, I'm starting to see more organized cells form in the Texas Panhandle. One near McBride, Borger, Phillips, and Buena Vista is catching my eye right now.
That's expected. These storms are moving into the tornado watch.
Hey, I'm willing to bet that we don't see anything crazy with these southern Kansas storms.
I think it's a possibility, but the odds are against it. It's not out
I
of
don't
the
know.
realm of possibility, but I agree with Destroyer. There's so many things fighting them.
Yeah, it might be out of the... No, I think it's much too dry there. 78 over, like, 49. It's like...
I definitely think they overperformed.
We got a new severe thunderstorm. Oh wait, no, it's just a continuance.
Wait.
70 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel size hail for Mouse Cow, Yucatan, and Big Bow in Kansas
Hey,
City.
everybody. We have a So if you go over by Hooker, I think it's Hooker, Oklahoma, there is possible rotation.
Where?
Hooker,
Hooker, Oklahoma.
No, that's gotta be anticyclonic. That's nothing. That's not rotation.
Yeah,
That's
that's nothing there. It's kind of just getting
Don't
a little
count
bit.
out anticyclonic rotation. I've seen it go crazy before.
Wait, I'm currently new frame of base velocities came in near the storm that is now northeast of Hickok, and it looks like that signature that was there for one frame. I really don't know what to say about it.
What?
Oh, this is nice. This is some pretty nice contamination.
One Hickok is like, it's like changed a bit, but like didn't really. I guess in shape, but like not really in speeds.
Oh, by the way, don't be surprised if radar starts
Oh,
acting
we got a
funny
new.
due
We
to-
got a new. Wait, no, it's a continuance. Never mind. It's gonna be 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still a considerable.
Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at this radar contaminant.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
We're
That's
gonna get a
freaking hell.
lot of
116.
contamination.
Yeah, we are.
I've noticed that extreme shear tends to have a lot of contam. Think like March 30th or
Yeah, if you
I
go to
remember March
high res
30th.
differential reflectivity, you can see the Hellcourt better without going to CC. If you just go to that, you can see it way better. The over one by Deerfield too is kind of looking like a couplet, but I'm not sure if that's just hail or something.
I'm
different.
I'm gonna focus on the storms that are moving into the tornado watch within the next couple minutes. Yeah,
Hey,
Yes, that
literally.
one would be the Amarillo radar, right?
Apart from that one near McBride that someone mentioned, I was also looking near Fritch and Sanford.
I see that, but there's so much contamination there.
Yeah, this also radar hole in the middle.
That's not a radar hole. It's just there's literally.
He's talking about between I think KAMA and KTLX, a massive radar hole.
A bit.
That's gonna impact a lot of things there.
The only radars that could make up for it was
So
probably the
Wichita.
KFDR and KVNX could help.
So a 57-mile-an-hour magnitude report at 4:15, Lewis, Kansas, in Wichita County, corrects previous thunderstorm wind gust report from Leote. Oh, we got a new destructive storm.
Oh,
Holcomb.
Where?
Right in the middle of Garden City. 80 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
That would be.
Yeah, so that's a new destructive tagged storm.
I am seeing blue show up on the radar in the middle of that purple.
what? Where?
On my
Yeah, there's a lot of purple here.
That's probably
It shows
contam.
blue.
That's all contam.
whatever.
Looks like.
I don't know. Like a
Got a 70
but that's it.
70
Remember,
decimals.
this is very far from the radar. This is kind of far from radar, so.
What, Dodge City? It's not that far.
No,
Yeah, but it's like those high shears, so it's gonna screw with the radar.
Yeah, but it's. I think we're overestimating. Like, the shear's gonna mess with it, but there's obviously a hail core there, so that's why there's purple.
Yeah, there's a massive hair core there, but I'm not seeing where they're getting the winds from. Maybe with the surface ops. I don't know.
I think it's
We're
from
not gonna
the
be able to see
southern
the
edge of the warning.
But
I think
I got
it's
a
from
two
the southern edge.
So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Liberio, Kansas, and Kismet, Kansas. Considerable tag, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
I think the winds for the destructive severe have to do with the southern edge of that warning area.
So a
Liberal
2.25
liberal-
inch hail
Liberal can't.
for that one. That destructive storm over by Garden City.
The new severe is for liberal Kansas.
The destructive one.
That's where that one is. That's where that little hail core is moving in.
The destructive severe is currently warned for 8-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size.
Amarillo, Texas, severe thunderstorm warning is still continuing. It's 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
I won't be surprised if these dry line cells go crazy. Why is there still a surface inversion?
It was good. Oh.
It just indicates like more intense returns, so it could be more dense of a precipitation core, so like denser hail or whatever.
Hey, this is it just me or the storm near Moscow rotating?
Mouse cow, what?
I think
Moscow,
it's
Kansas. I can see that. It might be rotation.
It's side lobed like crazy. I'm not ready to call it rotation yet.
On the northern side or the southern side of the storm?
southern.
Southern.
I'm not seeing that.
It's been there
Looks
for a
like
bit.
that rotation looks like it's on the edge of the high reflectivity.
Yeah, it's definitely contained.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah, it looks
so...
like it's over areas of 30 decibels.
Yeah, storm relative
It's
velocity
Amarillo.
is kind of showing
It's
some of
kind
that.
Tray.
High res spectrum width is also kind of showing that too. Gate to gate shear. We got a 2.5 inch hail report. Dodge City, that destructive storm.
Holy.
Right, y'all ready for a linear event? Because it's gonna get interesting.
It's discrete at the moment, but it's gonna turn linear here pretty quick.
I'm set. Not gonna lie, these discretes are showing a
Severe
little bit of
outbreak
force.
down there. It's
but not too
basically
much.
blizzard-like conditions here. There's 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts up here in Vermont right now.
Good luck.
Oh, I can't see anything. It's fun.
I think next week will
Have
be,
fun.
I think Thursday and Friday will be more viable for discrete supercells.
I was not seeing anything fun, bruh.
I'm being
like-
sarcastic.
Oh,
Yeah,
look, you can see the dry line. Oh, there's the cold front.
Yep.
Amarillo, fix your goddamn radar. Swear to God.
Do we have any more chances of severe weather this week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thursday,
Thursday,
not
Friday.
this week,
Friday.
but next
Hold on,
week.
I want to point something out. So, with the new GFS run, for Friday morning, it shows 155 KTS 500 millibar shear.
That is.
I'm sorry,
not-
what?
I'm
That
sorry,
is-
what?
Hold up. That is
No
not
chance.
associated with convection. That is behind the.
Oh,
Cold front.
3-inch hail. 3-inch hail reported with that Garden City.
Yep, we have a bit ago.
Yep, so that
3-inch
3-inch hail at 4:35 p.m. It's next ride history.
The jet for this is insane.
3-inch hail report would constitute destructive.
It
for
is
both
a
winds.
destructive. Yep, it is a destructive, but it does not have
It's-
that
74 decibels.
yep, so it still does have that quarter size hail. But I'm guessing they're probably gonna update it very soon to include that hail risk.
Where's NATO cache showing?
Hey, I gotta go. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Super.
Alright man, have
Oh,
fun.
I see the dry line.
Whoever mentioned 155 knot shear
For
in a few days, that's just
See, it's not 155 knots so sheer. It's the jet
KT
max.
Yes, it's the 500 millibar. It's the 500 millibars, not bulk.
Well, yeah, but
Oh.
the 500 millibar jet max is way behind the convection, so it will not be affecting what, like, it won't affect the storms. But there still is a good enough amount of shear for this.
So I guess NATO casts, the models you're saying these storms in the south are going to be the ones that currently in the south that are firing, ones that are going to
Aren't storms supposed to fire ahead of the line that we
They
have
are.
now?
They are.
Okay.
So these moving through could actually dampen, which would be nice. Would be good. So the storms may lose some of their energy.
Yeah, so they're
Direction
mostly
is,
over.
Brash right now. Oh, because it's not even. I can't tell at that op site. So.
One of the severe thunderstorm warnings just north of Amarillo expired. I'm seeing a more significant hail core with the Garden City.
I think the Kansas storms are just gonna be super big hailers, and that's about it. I think that's.
There's definitely a CC drop with this one too for the Garden City because of
It
hail.
has to be hail, yeah. These storms are actually
why do you keep
starting
saying it's a CC drop?
Because that's
There
technically
is.
what it is.
Yeah,
Now
it's
let's-
a CC drop.
Now let's hope we don't see any tornadic related CC drops today.
All right, so we
Let's hope
also
for
have
that.
a new 3-inch hail report and a new 2.75-inch hail report from
Whoa.
Garden City.
You
Hey, I would like to mention that southwest of Garden City, there's this area of there's like an actual area. It's not just one pixel. It's multiple pixels of 70 plus decibels. One pixel of even 76.
just. Yeah. There's something starting to happen in Stinnett, Texas, north of Fitch. Large hail core. It's kind of near another cell. A little bit of velocity.
So we got a 74-mile-an-hour wind gust report. Potter County, 6 miles east-northeast of Amarillo, Texas. 74 miles an hour.
Destroyer, look at my stream and see what you think of this right here.
Where is it?
I don't think it's mud. Stinnett, Texas. It's well, it just moved off of Stinnett, just east of Stinnett. This is northeast of Amarillo, near Fritch, northeast of Fritch. Kind of has something going on with it, just a little bit of something.
Yeah, it looks alright structure-wise, however.
What caught my eye was what looked to be a hook starting to form just a bit, but it has since dissipated in the past couple scans. Same with the velocity.
Would that one that sits just northeast of Skellytown just be contamination along with that one? Because I was looking at the storm relative velocity, and it's got some blue and red mixing in with each other.
That's probably
Just
We
north.
got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sublette, Kansas, Santana, Kansas, and Copeland, Kansas. 70-mile-an-hour wind. And quarter-size hail.
decent photograph from Dodge City.
So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. The first one in Oklahoma. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Okay, so I was saying in general chat there was a post of a pretty decent photograph from Dodge City radar.
Yeah, it's probably still. I mean, the shear is fine. It's just way too dry for much tornadic potential at the moment. We gotta wait for better moisture advection, which will happen. It's just taking its time.
Where's the moisture currently? Is it in like the panhandle?
No, it's in like the Red River area. It's still stuck there. Well, the Texas-Oklahoma border, and like
Oh, so it's at Texas-Oklahoma border. It's not that far north yet. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
It's almost
Liberal to Adams to near Waka.
Hey, those velocities on that storm near Liberal kind of look like they're actually inside of the higher reflectivity values.
wondering if it overmixed. I wouldn't be
Just
surprised.
north of Garden City. I'm not really sure if that's hail. I'm not seeing any hail reports with that, but I could be seeing some little bit of rotation over just north of Garden City. Could also just be contamination, but I'm trying to see if it is or not.
Just gonna repeat this again. That
Never mind. It's
velocity.
most likely a hail core. My bad.
I just want to repeat this. West of Liberal, Kansas. It looks like those velocities are actually inside of the reflectivities. They seem to be embedded within reflectivities of about 60 decibels.
Okay, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pampa, Texas, Perryton, Texas, and Spearman, Texas. Considerable tag with 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and unknown hail.
I'm just gonna reword what I said the past 2 times. It looks like
We heard you.
Amen.
I'm gonna be paying attention to that since they kind of match.
I think I agree with Destroyer. These storms in Kansas are gonna, once they get out of this area, they're gonna start struggling. There's gonna be predominantly hail and wind. I think we need to start shifting our focus into Texas as these storms are starting to get into the tornado line, especially the ones in the south, as those are ones that are going to be going into that SIG port. Right?
Tail end Charlies? No?
What?
I think they're called like tail end Charlies, or is that something else?
No, we're talking about actually like tornadoes within the line.
Oh!
Well,
We-
currently it's still discrete, kind
Yes, it's
of.
not
So
It's like
those
once it
those
forms-
storms over Amarillo, just northeast, it is going into the very far northern part of the Sector tornado area.
What
I mean, I'm just
concerned-
gonna honestly. Ooh, 62 over 53. That could be decent. 68 over 55. It's starting to get a little bit better. It's still kind of not that great. Though.
Are you talking about Kansas?
No, I'm talking about in the Panhandle.
Oh yeah. What I'm speaking of is the lower southwestern parts of Oklahoma and kind of the middle of the Texas Panhandle, near Claude, like these cells as they move into Oklahoma. I think that's where we will see any real chance for tornadoes.
I just want to mention. In conjunction with your statement about those storms in the middle of the Panhandle, I was also going to mention that the cells that are currently in Swisher County, Armstrong County, and Randall County in Texas, as they head off towards the east and northeast, I would pay attention to these specific ones near Canyon, Tulia, Claude, Good night and happy. I don't know how my thing goes now.
these are starting to form into a line. I mean, they're still discrete. In the south, you can definitely tell that these are going to form into a line.
Is anybody else having trouble getting on Ryan's stream on YouTube?
Ryan is having pretty bad computer issues.
All right. Right now, the stream is privated. So, you know, as of right now, we're unsure, but I'll right now, as I know more, I'll let y'all know.
Could we
Thanks.
see an Andy stream?
Probably not right now.
Okay, because I mean, if Ryan could do it, Andy definitely could.
I don't think Andy has all the overlays and everything.
I mean, something's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask because
Pretty
I didn't know if it was just me or. Thank you.
Stream's
Yeah.
not supposed to start for another 15 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, I mean, we still have time before the actual thread. I mean, right now it's kind of just like.
The storms that were like near Claude, Good Night that I mentioned, some of those have gone into a purple.
Storms just east of Dumas, going into Wheeler, McLean, Pampa, White Deer, and Panhandle, Texas, is going into Oklahoma, where we do have that 10% hatched Sictor. Not known if no, none of them do have that tornado possible tag. But I believe that would be in a radar hole, especially when it gets more into Elk City and Clinton.
Oh yeah, I should probably get FDR ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be switching over to FDR here in the next couple of minutes. But these storms are starting to line out already. The Claude storms I've watched as they've started to just combine, so they're already starting to form into one big line.
We got a 2-inch hail report. I believe it's Stinnett, Kansas, just north of Amarillo. 2-inch hail. So we got a new severe thunderstorm. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, 2-inch hail with this storm. Pampa, Texas, Perryton, Texas, and Spearman, Texas. It is a continuation. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 2-inch hail.
And yeah, I'm sure y'all are aware, but there's a tour possible now.
Where?
Where?
Up there in. Well, if you look in Weather Lobby, I don't have the county pulled up.
Garden City, Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah,
do. I
'cause
see it.
I've seen
Stinnett,
Google.
Kansas. Yep, it does have that tornado tag.
I
Okay.
see where the tornado could possibly touch down, east of Garden City. A little notch there in the line.
Yeah, that's also where all the hail reports are at too. That's where we had that 3-inch hail reports. Seen that 2-inch hail report as well. Yep, I'm seeing that couplet just east of Garden City.
Yeah, I kind of see. I don't know, but it kind of looks more and more like. Tell me if I'm wrong, but something northeast of Garden City, northeast of Garden City, over here.
I don't know. We definitely wouldn't be able to confirm tornado underground via CC because of the hail. It's just such a mess. So it's gonna be difficult. There definitely is something there. I wouldn't doubt if there's some sort of like mesocyclone, but it's difficult. These
Oh yeah,
it's a mess.
I I do want to mention that we're not going to be able to use CC reliably in the plains due to the fact that there's not trees everywhere. So if there's a tornado on the ground, the only way we're going to know is if it hits like actual structures or maybe the small area of trees. So
Yeah.
it's a lot more difficult to confirm tornadoes.
The storms moving into the tornado watch are rapidly intensifying. They didn't really have a hail core, they now have pretty substantial.
Are you talking about the one just east of Garden City or just more
Claude, Texas.
Claude?
They're rapidly intensifying. They're also forming into a line.
A little bit of, yeah.
I think once those storms cross like east into like the one that's in Hutchinson County into Roberts County, the one that's near Pampa into Grand Roberts County, the one that's near Bloom into Gray County. And just as they move into the county just east of where those storms are, I'm telling you this for some
So the storm over Sublette, Kansas, Copeland, Kansas, and Ingalls, Kansas, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I think that's.
There we go. We had a tornado warning.
Oh,
What, first
Tornado-
one of the day?
Yep.
tornado warning for Texas.
Hansford County, Hutchinson County, Lipscomb County, and Robert County.
It's not for Garden City, huh?
What
Texas.
state?
Texas.
That'd be
Texas.
Texas. Yeah.
Texas, yes, baseball-size hail possible as well.
Yeah. Wait, that'll be. Oh yeah. That's
So
all the way
that'd
down
be
here.
the one over by,
It's
I
very
think,
hard
Dodge
to see that.
City. I'm not gonna say for sure. It hasn't popped up yet,
Closer
but I think
to-
that's one over the
No.
either southwest or
Tornado warning.
northwest or
tornado warning.
Yep,
in
I see
never
it.
mind.
Yeah, man. We're on.
Yep, I see it. Yep, 2.75 inches of hail. 2.75-inch hail. That is some really big hail right there. I've never seen that with a tornado warning. Kind of reminds me of the Mayfield,
I'm
especially when we had
I'm
that really
kind
large
of
hailstone.
unsure what tornado or not what tornado, but what radar should I look at this from?
Yeah, there's no
City.
the Amarillo is not gonna show you
Anything.
anything. Yeah, it's just showing a lot of bunch of pinks and purples.
As far away as it is from a good radar, I'm probably gonna say I might just try to use Dodge City since it'll get closer to it as time progresses.
Yeah, but that radar is also not showing anything either.
It's showing
confusing.
something.
A little bit. It's confusing.
Yeah, Amarillo definitely don't use.
Dodge City just got updated. I'm not seeing any rotation, but I am also getting reports of 3.25-inch hail, which would match the hail signature on the tornado warning text product. I don't know what I should be looking at. These radar towers are just whack. typhoon, severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, never mind. We got a new mesocyclone, mesoscale discussion, increasing storm organization and intensification expected over the next 1 to 2 hours. That's going to be northern Texas to western Oklahoma, Panhandle. That's where we are seeing that. I believe that's also where the tornado warning is situated at.
Man, Mike Morgan is such a weenie.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Just
Who's
start
Mike-
out
who's
here with
Mike
the
Morgan?
random facts.
Who's Mike Morgan?
What, he said
Common
violent
destroyer.
tornadoes today. I'm like, what?
Violent?
You should never
Bruh,
say there will
no.
be any tornadoes.
No,
Especially-
he said violent
Okay,
tornadoes.
so we got a
today,
new severe thunderstorm
which I
warning.
just
I think they just crashed mid-sentence.
Oh, is it? Okay. It's for Dignan, Kansas, Utica, Kansas, and Shield, Kansas. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong size hail.
For where? Oh, Kansas. This is a difficult system to track. Especially because you can't make sense of what's most. It can't make sense.
That one
of
is
most
well
of it.
out of the tornado risk and
Okay, so
getting a
with the
couple new
lessening,
reports of hail.
lessening flooring of-
2.75 inches. 3 point. Oh, we got a tornado warning.
That's an extension.
New one?
No, extension.
If it's a new one, which storm?
It's an extension. It's not a tornado warning. It's not a new one.
There is already one in.
It just cut off part of the warning. Oh, it's just cut off part of the warning. It's an extension. There's not really any tornado warning. Wow, it's just the same.
And that one is still continuing. Yeah. So we got an actual spotter hail report at 4:51 p.m. 1.5 inch hail in Kansas. The Findlay is the county. It's so south of Garden City.
Hey, mesoscale discussion 191 regarding tornado watch 43.
Yeah, it said rapid intensification is expected. Okay, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dodge City, Kansas, with a tornado possible. So we do have that tornado possible tag with that 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. One is right over, or is going right over the radar tower, Dodge City, Kansas.
Oh dear.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Dinkton, Utica, and Shield, Kansas. Tornado tag is still possible. Tornado is possible. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong size hail.
I just want to mention that on the current trajectory of the tornado warning in Texas, it looks like that tornado warning in Texas looks like it would go toward the. It would go toward if you by convective risk, it would go towards the enhanced risk, like the edge.
Skirting the
border of-
skirting the enhanced corridor. Yeah.
just east of Garden City. It is north of the Garden City Regional Airport. That does have the tornado tag possible.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so that's something that I'm looking out for because that could produce a tornado.
And now the radar corrupted. Great.
The radar is so useless right now. Hello?
What
So
radar?
the tornado
What
warning.
do you mean?
The
Oh,
tornado
never mind,
warning
just
for Hutchinson and Hansford counties. That is the one that covers the Amarillo radar. That one has been canceled. That one is canceled. So right now, the only major storms that are happening right now is the Dodge City ones. I'm seeing a lot of rotation here, especially right here too. Especially just right here. Let's go to storm relative velocity here. Not really as much. Spectrum width.
Finney County and Gray County and Kansas.
By the way, we got a new tornado warning for Finney County
Yeah.
and Gray County. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Tornado warning. Tornado warning.
So that's tennis ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation. Cal Vesta, Kansas.
That's for the one you just spotted out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought that would. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna become tornado warned. There's no way it wouldn't.
Temperatures are in the upper 60s in southwest Oklahoma. That's kind of surprising. That's interesting.
Has the moisture gotten to the panhandle or no?
There's like 53-degree dew points from in the northwest portion of the panhandle, and then in Childress, Texas area, it's just 57, which isn't
Tornado
bad,
warning
but
continues.
no
They
warning.
literally just issued it, but then they lowered the hail to ping pong size instead of golf ball size. That was pretty quick of them to just do that out of the blue.
Schreier, what do you think of the Garden City
Oh my
tornado
god.
warning?
Yep, there we go. Yep. This one is if not creating a tornado,
That
will.
is
Soon.
that is contamination. Sorry.
No,
This is
It's
contamination.
no,
No, this
it's
is not
that
contamination,
thing,
but
that thing in the middle, that big pink splotch in the middle is contaminated.
What are you talking about?
No, look, man, if you go up in tilts, it really isn't contamination.
Oh.
I
That
mean,
looks decent. That might be
Yeah.
on the ground now.
This
actually.
has it up.
it's not contamination. Storm relative velocity is also showing this too, so it's not.
Well, storm relative velocity is literally straight.
Also high res spectrum width. If you also go up on
That's also
Yeah.
tilts on velocity.
by the way, we got.
It's the
by
same
way-
thing, dude.
Yeah, we got a new tornado warning for Armstrong, Carson, Donnelly, Gray County, and Wheeler. That'll be a continuation, I believe.
Yeah. No.
No, that would be a new one. That would be
New
a new
tornado
okay,
warning for
okay.
McLean, Groom. These are starting to fire.
Oh
off
my
this.
good god. The
We're gonna see
entire
a lot.
radar of Dodge City just behind that tornado warning got corrupted.
I think we're gonna see a massive line of tornado warning just extending up and down. Basically.
Oh, we might see.
Alright, yeah. So for the Amarillo.
What do you mean? What do you mean by corrupted? Like,
Look in chat.
Hey,
Look in
Destroyer,
chat.
look at CC. That thing might be on the ground.
The one that I mentioned in Garden City.
Yeah, it's got like a very light CC on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's very strong gate to gate shear.
Chat. Look in general chat. That's all corruption I just posted.
Yep, that could be a CC drop.
CC?
That's on your side.
So the echo top is at least 26,000 feet.
I just want to mention that tornado warning that's in Armstrong, Carson, Donnelly, Gray, and Wheeler counties in Texas. The farthest south one, that one is heading into that moderate risk area.
I don't see the actual rotation on it though.
Where?
If you go, the one and
it's heading towards Wheeler. I see barely any
Yeah,
rotation.
so the
Confusing.
Charleston one is showing a lot of rotation here. Could also be contaminated because of the hail. I'm also kind of seeing just some hail core too, but I don't know if that is actual hail or is that an actual tornado that's showing up on CC.
I think that may be an actual tornado.
Yeah, because
the CC lines up with dead middle of the rotation and where the storm is actually starting to bow out. It's starting to form some sort of bowing motion. It's weird.
Oh, I know why.
It could be like
I know
what you're
why
saying,
there's
like a Boeing segment.
I know why
I
there's.
think it
I know why there could be a possible CC because it's going over a structure right now.
yeah, it's going directly over US Highway 156. North Dahl Road. I don't know if there's any structures.
Little barn area. A couple barns.
Yeah,
Barn out there.
Yeah, let's
I'm
be
not
going
seeing-
over. Yeah, Kansas State Road 156. It also.
Oh,
would
okay.
be-
So we got a new severe thunderstorm. Oh wait, never mind. It continues. It is a continuance of the severe thunderstorm warning that's in Oklahoma. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and large hail possible.
By the way, I do briefly want to bring it up. If we have an active tornado warning, we don't need to mention, severes. But it like right now we have like 3 tornado warnings. Severes aren't really the priority.
Well, I mean, I would mention like PDS.
Oh well, yeah, but
Yeah.
anything below that, we don't need to bring it up.
All right.
CC is gone.
That
Go
doesn't
to
mean the
tilt 2. Go to
tornado's
tilt
not
2.
underground.
Yeah, go to tilt 2. For
We
CC.
also have to realize, like Destroyer said, we're so used to recently having a bunch of trees in the areas. We're in the plains. There's dust. There isn't much, so we can't use CC that effectively anymore. So we can't be on. Just because there's no CC doesn't mean there's a tornado.
Oh, that's a pretty strong rotation there.
Yeah, that one's. I'm gonna go up one
okay.
tilt, high res velocity.
It's kind of like
it is
not very tight.
just the same. Okay, Norman just tweeted.
And my GR2 just froze.
The only real way that I think we could see if there's a tornado on the ground.
Hey,
because
do
they're
you see that
Via
little blue in the middle?
Guys, if it was heading towards like that Jetmore or Nest City or
also
other
there's the one way you could actually confirm a tornado on the ground if there was spotters near there.
Hey, both Maple and James Miller, you guys need to share your full screen rather than your application, because these radar applications freak out
Okay.
whenever you try to capture the application itself. So you need to share your screen.
I thought Radar Scope had fixed that, but I guess it didn't.
It keeps swapping back and forth between each one of your panels.
Does it?
Yeah.
So one near the one that covers Dodge City itself, that does have a tornado warning tag or tornado possible. I'm not seeing any rotation with that. That one has weakened significantly.
The northern one, the actual tornado warning, has seemed to have strengthened.
Okay, so we got a 3.25 inch hail report at 4:53 p.m. It's a delayed report. Just north of Amarillo.
I think there's some sort of bowing motion happening with this. What is that, Garden City, or the formerly Garden City storm? There's definitely something there.
Tornado warning continues. It is radar indicated still. It just, yeah, this one.
There's something definitely there.
There's definitely
at least
rotation.
a mesocyclone, at minimum.
Yep, there's definitely 100% some rotation here. If it's not on the ground, I would be very surprised because this has been.
Yeah, it doesn't.
This has lasted.
I'm sorry, but which storm is possibly could be on the ground? I just.
So the
joined.
one
I don't think it's on the
Calvesta. I mean, it just kind of looks like it.
Is it just the southern or northern storm?
It's
Most
the
people-
northern storm. It's in Kansas.
Okay, so a video in chat just posted video of a probable brief tornado just kicked up beneath rotation for about 30 seconds before it was rain wrapped.
I would say that there's also some hail in the rain wrap
Oh
as
yeah, no,
well.
there's probably a tornado on the ground right there.
Oh, by the way, it went
Alright.
radar confirmed.
Okay, so we got a
Yeah.
radar indicated tornado warning for Booker.
Radar
It
confirmed.
went
Large
no.
hail.
It went radar confirmed.
Oh, that one went. That one
Okay.
up on north. The
Yeah.
north.
Kansas.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I knew it. I
Exactly.
felt like I just felt like there was a tornado there. There had to be. I knew it was. Yeah,
Yep,
because just
Toror.
look at that rotation. It's impossible to say that there's not a tornado there.
Whoa.
I don't know why they radar confirmed that. I just don't
I
see
could
anything.
see why.
There
I
is-
could see
look-
why. There is rotation there.
Destroyer. Look in chat. You'll see the video of the actual tornado.
Oh, it's radar.
That is the weakest tornado.
Yep.
I've
So
ever seen in
that
my life.
is. No, I wouldn't really say as weak as the predecessors that we've had, but this one.
I don't
it's
know.
just-
why
A
they
tornado's a tornado, though.
Exactly,
Right.
and there's some pretty strong gate-to-gate shear.
It could have been a landspout, but I think it probably
It's-
was a tornado.
It's not a land
It's
stone.
not a land.
I don't know if that's
Well,
a
it could have been
drop
somewhere
Alright, yo,
or-
else.
I probably
Maybe
gotta go eat dinner. I'm having some steak. See you later.
Go on.
switch to that.
It is on the very northern edge of the polygon.
So Dodge City,
What happened?
that tornado warning. It's
New
seeing.
tornado warning.
Yeah, still seeing some rotation. Not really. I mean, yeah, maybe a CC drop. That looks like a CC drop.
Wait. What happened
Very
while it was
slightly. That one would be over that
By the way,
couplet.
there is a new warning for Hodge County, Kansas.
What happened while I was gone? I just ate a 18-ounce porterhouse steak medium rare.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Alright,
also
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
new tornado
Guys,
warning.
What the?
It's in
about
the middle
20
of
seconds ago,
Kansas.
did you see what was going on the right side of Predator's screen?
Whoa.
Oh, wow,
what-
look at that velocity. That's a decent... Oh, we got 3 spin-ups on the ground now. That's crazy.
I see the one from earlier that had like over 130 mile per hour pixel on it. It was near Dodge City.
Yeah.
I was just
that
What?
pixel was contained.
That
man
was
looking
still a
at
strong
this. I
New tornado
I
warning for
just
Kansas.
Yeah, we know.
That's in
No,
the
just
middle
a
of
brand new one
Kansas.
just got issued. Alright.
No, we
Alright,
know.
so
Yeah.
we have a magnitude report of a wind gust, 65 miles an hour. That is for the Cimarron storm, just behind the tornado warning storm. That Dodge City one did just get extended farther north. Jetmore. So Jetmore, Kansas.
Holy cow.
Scenes. Oh shit! What the hell? Look at that rotation, dude.
Oh yeah, look
Look at that, dude. No, like that.
These things are moving. These things are moving extremely fast. Like
Possible CC drop too. If you go to correlation coefficient, you can see a little bit of blue there too. But that's some really, really strong rotation.
What, near north of Dodge?
It is, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
that is some really, really strong rotation.
that is
Surprised.
extremely strong. Okay, that is that's 120, I think.
New
I didn't know what time these
mesocyclone
storms were going to.
watch for Kansas. Very strong, damaging winds and brief tornadoes remain possible within Weather Watch 43.
New tornado warning up north again. In Kansas.
Is it Nest
Alright,
City?
yeah, so that one is definitely...
It's north of Jetmore.
So yeah, if there is a
we're
tornado,
gonna
it
get
would
2
be
more
there.
tornadoes.
It would.
Yeah, here goes the Keel CS where you just got spin ups.
I see.
Hey,
okay.
can everyone relax? It's
Look,
just like
I didn't look.
I can't hear anyone.
I didn't do it before, but I'm gonna do it now. If y'all cannot talk one at a time, you will be muted until I deem ready to unmute you. Okay?
Yes, sir. I've been trying to get a chance.
I am not gonna deal with it today. So right now is gonna be your warning. So.
Okay, can I say one thing? Well, when I heard looking at this, I think I may have just nailed it when I said kill CS for today's event.
Okay.
Okay, what am I looking at, dude?
New tornado warning for Mineola, Kansas.
They are all radar indicated, but I'm guessing that the middle one, that one looks like the most rotation.
The one that's
present.
extreme north of Dodge City, I think, might be on the ground soon. Like, just about north of Dodge City might be on the ground
Let me
soon.
look at the CC drop real quick.
Looking at the setup, I was really expecting a derecho. Son told me derecho is going to happen today.
That's what the SPC is saying.
I'm not
a derecho. That's what they're saying. But
yeah, and earlier I was looking at the event. I was looking at this earlier, and then the SPC was saying with some of the tornadoes because they really said possibly EF2, EF3. I'm like, wow.
Oh, that's
you
just
rarely
a normal
see
hatch
SPC
drift.
say that.
I mean, that's normal for a hatch drift. They usually say that.
So, by the way, apparently Ryan will be going live.
Awesome, you got it fixed, I guess?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anybody. Maybe he did. I need to see when that stream is going to be up. He'll be going live in about 15.
System,
Or no, he'll be live in 20.
My bad. Let's see, me talk over you there,
No,
but
no, no, no. You're fine.
I'm trying.
I'm
I'm thinking,
seeing
looking
it.
at the system. Looking at this system where all these these warnings now popping up. I'm not even gonna be surprised if we get like at least 4 or 5 QLCS 20s out of this.
Yeah, so I'm seeing a tight couplet just north of Dodge City.
We've
I
probably
believe that one also has a hook too. No, it does not. Never mind.
we've
That one
probably
doesn't have a hook.
so I'm gonna say we probably already had those 4 or 5 QLCS tornadoes because these things pop up so fast and just dissipate.
I'm not sure if.
And
So
correct me
the
if I'm wrong.
one.
QLCS tornadoes are usually. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. QLCS tornadoes are usually weaker, or they
Yes,
can be strong.
they can be strong. It's
They
Generally,
yeah,
See
it just
strong QLCS
depends.
tornadoes and something like this.
So
Oh,
the
and
one
there's the
here.
formation of the line. There we go. There's the crashing cold front.
So you guys say we may have had those 4 or 5 QLCS tornadoes already.
Oh, we
yeah,
did.
we're probably getting more.
Damn, we have 6 tornado warnings in effect. Wow.
They're all weakened.
So, in looking at velocity, we may already have another QLCS tornado, but we don't know.
Oh, we could have had like 4 just now, or 5, maybe even 6. We just
Yeah, I'm getting a possible CC drop on the middle tornado warning just north of Dodge City.
Possible QLCS tornado forming about in Dodge City.
So, if that is another one, that would be how many now?
I have no idea.
So we have
That,
1, 2, 3,
you
4.
know, as of right now, it'd be too many to count.
To be determined.
Yeah. The good old TBD.
I think there's a possibility of about 5 to 6.
We've already had
could be
5 to
here.
6 tornadoes, probably.
Yeah, already had 5 to 6, so the
We're
next one will
approaching
probably be
10 to 11.
yeah.
Yeah, one thing with systems like this, with these QLCS tornadoes just come out of nowhere before you even know it's there.
Also, just to mind y'all, this is
yeah,
in the,
but
this
they're
is in the,
usually pretty brief.
y'all should probably mind this is in like the 2% tornado risk, or I don't think it's even in it. And I don't think this is even in the tornado risk right now.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Risk doesn't matter. Like, the actual lines of the risk don't matter too much, so.
Oh my good god.
Basically, you have all those tornado warnings north of Dodge City, and I really don't know what to say, but whatever's going on southwest of there.
You have one tornado warning entering like a rotation entering Dodge City.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that there's something going on entering Dodge City from southwest.
Also, I want to point out those 2 tornado warnings. There are new QLCS rotations forming. Right.
Of course, because it's a freaking QLCS.
Jetmore.
I literally said, and apparently, so I nailed around the money. I said today was going to be a QLCS.
Well, we all knew.
We all kind of. I think we may have nailed it. I literally think we may have nailed it.
Oh yeah, probably.
it was pretty.
Probably a QLCS tornado in Dodge City right now.
It was
Meade
apparent
County and Clark County.
It was
Looks
apparent
like-
that this would start off as discrete and then move linear. I think we
This
knew
looks
that
like a mess in Texas right now.
Wait, when did this go
Dodge should-
linear? That's my question.
Dodge.
Say about
Dodge City
now
radar.
went linear.
This isn't even that well formed of a line.
Hey, there's a few pixels on Dodge City radar that show winds of like 85 to 90 miles an hour heading away from the radar at like 135 feet of altitude.
Yeah, that's
Can I
rotation.
Right.
That's rotation in Dodge City.
It's
I
so
just gotta-
close to
I
the
gotta
radar,
ask-
though. It's like less than 200 feet
Okay, so I gotta ask this
above
question.
ground.
What does it mean when a severe weather cell goes linear?
It means like a line forms, and there's a bunch of like notches within the line that form tornadoes. I think.
Yeah,
No.
so it's
Really
just mostly a wind threat. If it were to just become linear, just like December 15th, it was just mostly a wind threat, but there's also some embedded tornadoes as well, but those are usually short-lived, but they are fast-moving, so if there is one on the ground, it can stretch up to like 2 miles.
I mean, I
and
think
cause a lot of damage.
The tornado threat's more significant than a wind threat, so we should pay it like.
We're gonna have. We're gonna
I'm sorry,
have
go ahead.
about 2 hours left of this tornado threat, and then the predominant threat will be the wind threat. As we've seen, there's 80+ mile per hour winds. That's
I don't know. The tornado threat should
so the
could last
one-
until like 11 p.m. Central.
Yeah,
or
those-
more like 12 p.m. or. Yeah,
but
we
that's
have,
getting
like,
into Missouri at that point. So
Yeah,
No.
like
those-
stuff on like the models have been shown that there are tornado probabilities in Missouri.
Yeah,
no,
but those
no,
tornado
it's gonna be
warnings
by-
are-
It's going to be at OKC at like 10 or 11.
Those tornado warnings
no,
are
it'll be there
out.
sooner than that.
Are out of the hatched, so I'm wondering if the Amarillo storms can intend.
It's gonna be there well before 10 or 11 because Missouri is expecting storms at 10 and 11.
Well, no, Missouri's expecting.
You know, we did bring it up earlier, but you know, going back to look at the outlook right now, you know, and then comparing it to where you know, all the rain and everything is right now, you know, it won't really do anything. Really, what you need to be doing now is, you know, looking at radar. Not really worried about the outlooks because, you know, in reality, it doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah.
It'll be in Oklahoma City by 7 or 8 EST.
No.
And looking at these
no.
storms, and so far
It's gonna be no. It'll be there at 10 p.m. CST.
No way, Destroyer. There's no chance that these storms are moving this slow.
Well,
Yeah,
the one
it's
that is the
supposed to
our
be a
fastest.
derecho.
Look in weather discussion chat.
Well, our fastest moving storm is the one that is in the Panhandle of Texas, just 6 miles north of Silverton, moving at 70 miles per hour.
Okay, so I want to.
Because even in Missouri, we're expecting these storms to come here by 10 or 11, midnight 1 or 2.
So
I
They're gonna be
think
hitting-
you're underestimating their speed a bit.
They're gonna be hitting me tomorrow, and I'm in Ohio.
All right.
It's very good agreement that OKC is going to be. It's going to be near OKC by 10 p.m. Central.
Let me put it this way.
So I want to say
The way this is going to work is you're going to have this low pressure front that's coming back behind this system. And around 8 o'clock Central Time, that's going to be pushing this really hard. That's where a lot of this wind and rear flank downdraft winds, QLCS, is going to be coming from. It's not moving, you know, incredibly fast right now. Whenever it hits the Oklahoma City metro area is really when it's going to start speeding up, according to the models. Also keep in mind when we're talking about different states and different areas being hit, this system is not supposed to be a direct north to south system. It is definitely like southwest to northeast system. So you're going to be getting different areas going to be getting hit with different intensities of the storm at much different times.
But yeah,
It
they
is
for
radar
Ford
indicated.
County and Hodgman County, I think.
Okay, so what I was trying to say, the models said that it should reach Oklahoma City by about 4Z, and it should get to Missouri at about, like, full on in Missouri at about 8 or 9Z.
So 2, 3
That's later than
Central.
that. That's 3 or 4. That's 4 or 5, I think, in the morning.
What? It's
Hey,
minus.
holistic. Is that 21 in
I
extension?
mean, yeah,
I
no,
believe
it's
so. Yes. No, actually, I think it's more northward.
Yeah,
Oh.
there it is. Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
to the
it's
north of Dodge City.
Yeah, that's what I.
Also, I want to point out first QLCS tour I think might be about to form in Texas.
By the way, all right,
Near-
now we have a new tornado warning for. Wait, is that Gray County? No, that's a continuation.
I was trying to speak.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, man.
Okay, so I was gonna say, QLCS rotation forming near Clarendon, Ashtola in Texas on the KAMA radar. I'll post it in chat.
Wow, this literally just died as soon as it was posted. Just wow. Okay. Let me look at correlation, coefficients.
You're not gonna see much.
Yeah, exactly. But it was just issued. This thing just died very rapidly.
Another tornado warning.
I'm pretty sure we had another
yeah,
one.
so we have another one.
I'm pretty sure that tornado warning was an extension.
So we have 4 active tornado warnings.
Why they still didn't issue the something for Dodge City, because that's the rotation is still there.
Wait, was the tornado warning that was just issued an extension, or is that a completely new one?
It's a new one. It's just looks like the cell died as soon as it was issued.
Do we have an update on Ryan's stream?
Also,
it's happening.
Yeah, they said they were gonna start at 6:15.
Yeah, so Ryan will be live in about 8 minutes.
So the newest.
Oh, we might get a spin up in Texas.
Okay, so the newest, the most like north tornado warning is a bookend.
And another bookend. This is like how many bookends have we had this year?
Wait. So, Destroyer, where are you talking about?
The one I said before.
Just southwest of or southeast of Amarillo radar, just south of Ashtola.
Okay.
I had previously mentioned that.
I wasn't really paying attention, that's why I didn't hear you.
Tonight's gonna be one of those nights.
This is a very disorganized line. I honestly don't doubt that we could have had like a strong tornado earlier, like from one of those QLCSs that just rapidly spun up.
Alright, so according to my weather, so we would be getting thunderstorms, 1 to 2 inches of rain expected. For Omaha.
This isn't really.
Those are the storms that are actually in Dodge City right now, which would be around my area by 9 p.m. So there's got to be some, like, if that is actually the case, these storms have to move faster in order for that to happen. So I'm guessing that it would become linear.
Look at that.
Like when it passes Great Bend, maybe even Wichita, because I don't see any storms just popping out of nowhere, especially in central Nebraska.
Currently, it's supposed to be becoming linear, essentially on top of the I-35 corridor.
Oh, it's already linear.
So we have that mesoscale
like
discussion.
QLC asphalt is what I'm talking about.
It is. It is becoming that right now.
It's becoming that. It's essentially what I'm talking
so
about.
If that were to like occur, then we would have to have, if the Weather Channel is indeed correct. It would have to move faster than this. So I'm expecting a linear, like a QLCS by at least maybe even 30 minutes to an hour. As soon as it passes Great Bend, maybe even Wichita, that's where I'm guessing there's going to be that wind threat.
Okay, so I also want to point out, look near McLean, Texas, on KAMA. There was actually a supercell there, like a supercellular rotation there.
What is it
Yeah, it's
warned?
split off from the old
No, it's
one.
not
It's
warned.
south of the Warned.
Is it? Where is it? I
South
don't
of
see
the
it.
Warren.
It's
It's south.
directly on top of I-40.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like there's a chaser on that one too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
I
doing the
mean, all
same thing
these
the last one did. It has very broad, heavy inflow rotation.
Yep, I
Doesn't look
see
like
that.
it's
It's
really
over
running direct up.
I-40 McLean. Yeah. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It is a destructive storm. 80 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Tornado is also possible.
So we got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning now.
Yep.
It's not really PDF. But,
So
That's the PDS. Anything over 80 miles an hour or at least 2.5 inches or over of hail, I believe that is a PDS.
Hasn't there been like a severe thunderstorm emergency once?
What?
Hasn't there been like a severe thunderstorm emergency
depending on
once?
wind and hail, I'm sure.
Okay, so we got a new tornado warning for Shamrock, Texas, Wheeler, Texas, and McLean, Texas. I
Yeah,
think
that
that's just
southern
the one.
rotation we were just
Edwin. Okay, that's probably QLCS tornado forming right there. A new one. The line just came apart again. What? The line just is. This is not organized. It's. The real line's forming down in Texas. So I guess this stuff forms and then dies, and then the actual event. That wasn't. What? This is confusing. Here's the. Oh, it's going right into a radar hole. Gotta focus on that one up there.
For Oklahoma now. Makes sense with the QLCS. Yeah, based on the NWS, looks like our next set of storms is going to be that Dixie Alley again for people. They've just been getting slammed recently, but it's day 5, so
Yep.
4 days from now.
It looks like the most significant step so far this year in Dixie.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Hayes, Ellis, and La Crosse, Kansas. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. A tornado is also possible.
So I think the actual main line is forming just now. In Texas, because that Kansas line, I don't think that was even supposed to be the main line. It just died off and became like, you know.
Yeah, it died off because it's getting the cold front now pushing it, which is eventually going to hit Oklahoma, which is going to cause the winds.
Seems like it's gonna be a long event.
Okay, so and NWS Norman in Oklahoma just tweeted, behind them a squall line has developed and is racing eastward. Widespread damaging to destructive winds are expected, so we are going to be most likely seeing some PDS severe thunderstorm warnings within the next couple of hours, and we also do have a new tornado severe thunderstorm warning PDS. It is for 80 miles an hour wind gusts and large hail. It is for Wellington, Kansas, or Wellington, Texas, Clarendon, Texas, and Shamrock, Texas. A tornado is also possible. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and large hail.
my good God, I wasn't. Oops. Forward. Okay.
Never mind. It's gonna be a tornado watch. It's gonna be tornado watch likely 95% of watch insurance.
And
Come on. And it's on the ground.
It's
Good
Dodson's
one.
on the ground.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Stupid.
Can I get a briefing real quick?
The radar is just completely glitched for me for KFDR.
Yeah, the one in Harmon and Greer counties does look like it would be on the ground. Some pretty strong rotation with that.
That
but,
has to be on the ground.
Yeah. Are we getting a CC drop with that?
Probably not. But
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no. It's a continuance. How many
I bet
times
this
do they
year's
continuance?
like insane right there. Oh my gosh, it's at 900. Okay.
Alright, so that one would, if there was a tornado, that one would definitely be on the ground, 100%.
So how many tornadoes have we had so far today?
We have had at least 10 and 20. We have 1, 2, 3. We got a new tornado, severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail for Woodward, Moreland, and Gage, in Oklahoma. So that's going into the K. That's right.
Can I attack this right?
Right there! Yo, let me get out, let me get out.
Dodson looks to be a very strong rotation.
It's on the ground. There's no way it's not on the ground.
My radar's
Not
bugged out, so I
observed
can't
yet.
get an accurate radar scan on it.
There's no, well, you can't get CC off of these things, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's probably on the ground. I'm just basing it off of velocity. I mean, a signature like that almost always means it's on the ground.
If it's heading towards
Yeah.
Vincent, it is heading towards Vincent, so we should see some damage from there soon.
It's not gonna. That place is like 2 structures. It's not gonna hit it. Oh my gosh, that structure is amazing.
Also, up north, the line seems to be reforming with, up north the line seems to be repairing itself. We could get some tornadoes up there soon as well, again.
Oh, at weekend.
Is the warning for Eric, Oklahoma, is that like a QLCS?
Alright, it's just dead right now.
I'm still wondering why they have that 100-mile-an-hour wind gust for that SVR.
There was a confirmed 114-mile-an-hour gust earlier, though.
Yep.
Yeah, but it looks like most of it's already out of the warning area.
Well, just because wind gusts die down for a little bit doesn't mean they can not come back.
Well, they were because of the storms.
They're dying down because there's no one to report it.
And that's it. I mean, I can literally see the rotation and reflectivity, which is crazy. If you look
Hey,
at it, you
Destroyer.
can see the rotation and reflectivity.
Hey, Destroyer.
Which one are you talking about?
Dotson.
Oh yeah, look at that hook! Holy crap!
You can see the rotation on reflectivity, guy. That's definitely either an incredibly strong mesocyclone or a tornado on the ground.
Yep, 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts have been observed with that one as well. So maybe that could just be inflow.
Okay, so I want to point out, around, I think, the KFDR area, there's about 90 knots of bulk shear.
Yeah, it's really going to be ramping up.
Here.
Okay, tornado warning continues. It is still radar indicated golf ball size hail for Magnum and Reed, Oklahoma.
It should I don't know why they are being so conservative. This is not the time to be conservative. These storms have 100 possibility of hurricane force winds, and we want to be conservative on strong rotation. I don't understand the nebulous.
So, yeah,
Okay,
apparently the
so we
hover.
have 78 mile per hour
Hurricane
wind gust
force.
report.
Never mind.
So a
Okay.
78 mile an hour wind gust report. That SVR that had the 100 mile an hour wind gust has been canceled.
Okay, so I was trying to say, I think what was it? Yeah, 0 to 1 surface helicity, like SFC, 0 to 1 kilometer, has 750 around the K. It hasn't even gotten into max helicity. Like 0 to 1 is around 750 in the KDFR area, and
No, it is in the max solar hooks. SRH.
it's just about. It's not yet. Just about.
It's pretty much
Back.
there.
I'll be right back.
Also,
I mean, I think I see a debris ball on radar.
Yeah, it looks like it is to me as well. Can't tell.
I think there's a tornado on the ground, and it's heading right for Magnum.
Jesus. Also, if you go back up north towards Fargo, where like the most northern severes are, there's starting to be rotation near Solomon and Fargo, Oklahoma. Let me see this. What's that there? Okay, so I want to point out, if you go on KUEX, like the radar in Nebraska, there seems to be like a supercell ahead of the line in Osborne, Kansas.
oh, the low-level jet's underperforming, and we're still getting like 700 SRH. So there's definitely the trough is slightly slower.
Okay, so if you look from KVNX, that Vincent storm, looks like it's still on the ground. Holy crap!
Yeah, so the Dotson storm has reflectivity all the way up, or velocity couple all the way up to 4. So it is a well-structured storm. Actually, with the newest reflectivity scan, it's looking like it's starting to fall apart, which is good. Just a bit. It's starting to wrap into itself. Its inflow's being cut off.
We couldn't have gotten a CC. I don't think we could have gotten a CC on this, but there probably was a tornado on this.
There had to have been a tornado. I have never seen such strong rotation and such a defined hook on a linear storm, and there not be tornado. I would be very surprised if there wasn't.
Rotation's kind of dying right now. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. The hook is well died out. I think the storm system ate itself. I think it literally.
So,
it is sharply occluded.
If you look up near Strong City, Oklahoma, there's another strong rotation up there near Strong City and Cheyenne.
Strong City, never mind.
And Cheyenne.
Cheyenne.
Seems to be another. Yeah. I was not expecting this at all.
Sorry. What's going on? My cat was demanding attention for the last 5 minutes.
Possible significant tornado just happened near Vinson, McKnight, and Reed, Oklahoma.
Huh. Oh, is it like the southernmost tornado warning?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, supercells starting to form in middle of Texas near Snyder, off of KMAF radar.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh wait, that's just a line.
Jesus. Actually, this might reach Oklahoma City before 10 p.m. I don't know. What I do know is
Oh
I need
well, it went bookend now, and it re-strengthened.
Jesus. Why? Why does it have to do this?
I don't understand why they didn't observe that.
It seems to me
real
most
way to confirm it.
bookend vortex
or
tornadoes
at
so
least
far.
confirm it.
Most bookend vortex tornadoes so far this year have been strong ones. January 12th, January 24th, and this event as well seem to have had strong rotations in bookend vortexes.
Yeah, I mean that happens a lot.
Well,
Oh, it's not every day. It's not every day you see two EF3. It's not every day you see multiple EF2s and EF3. Multiple EF2s.
It's never every day when you see a tornado in general.
Well, I mean, like, you know,
like an observed one.
I'm saying like it's probably kind of rare to see a very strong bookend vortex tornado, because it was almost like it was what was the Georgia one this past year? What was that?
It was probably like EF3,
Yeah, it was EF3 150. I'm trying to think of the town name.
but it was probably stronger.
It was Griffin. It was EF3 150 in Griffin. That was the strongest one of that outbreak.
Oh boy, that's a sig tour.
Where?
That's actually Strong City is on the Strong City.
KFDR near Strong City. Tornado on the ground, I think. Yeah. Strong City.
Strong City. Where is that in relation to KFDR?
Shine. How do you pronounce
I
it?
see it. Cheyenne. It's north. It's.
Most
I
northern
don't know.
tornado warning.
I don't know. Why do you say Sig Tour?
I see Cheyenne, yeah.
Look in general chat.
And there it is. Yep, I see it. Okay, it's the northernmost. Yeah, northernmost warning.
Oh my, there it goes. Yep, there's a CC.
Oh, yep. It's there.
Still hasn't appeared on my screen. Just give it a second. I'm trying to.
Why do you say Sig Tour?
Whoa, I see it. I don't see the CC yet, but I see that. Oh, whoa! I see the CC.
Relax.
Holy crap!
Relax. It's fine.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water real quick. Holy crap.
Wow, it got quiet in here.
I mean, push to talk's also on, and there's not a whole lot of us in here right now, I believe.
That's Strong City. It looks like there's something there, but I wouldn't say it's not as promising as the one that came out of Dotson. To me, at least.
Oh, they confirmed that. What? They confirmed that one? Huh? Wait, why they confirm the south one, not the north one?
They just did.
No, they confirmed the south one, but not the north one.
By the way, guys, debris signature is getting lofted up to 15,000 feet.
Yeah,
well,
it's
this is
EF3.
8,000 feet, like, out of the radar range.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's at EF3 right now. Well, it was.
EF3, possibly EF3 strength. Let's not say it was confirmed EF3.
Well, yeah, obviously you can't survey damage, but like...
I don't have magical mind powers.
I don't know, give me like a week once the FEMA, NOAA satellites pump through. I do damage assessment once in a while. I did on the hurricanes.
Oh wait, you do damage assessment?
I am a volunteer for the FEMA geospatial program, so for hurricanes, major, like if there's a widespread natural disaster with a lot of damage, we do damage assessment. They call us up.
Oh no, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool job.
It sucks. Yeah, well, it's volunteer. It's not a job. I do it.
Wait, why does it suck?
Because you're seeing people's lives being destroyed. I don't know. Just seeing, like, looking at houses and stuff destroyed is not fun. That's why it sucks.
Well, I've never seen a tornado destroy something up close, so it'd be an interesting experience to say the least.
Or a hurricane. Hurricanes are awful as well. I did it for Ian, and that was an experience. I won't forget some of the stuff I saw in that.
What'd you see?
I can't go into it because that is people's lives. Like, I can't just divulge what I saw.
I meant to say like what area did you see?
It was oh my god, it was a while back.
Was it Fort Myers or?
No, it was a little bit further inland. A lot of the more. So there was like 100 of us that were doing this all on like Microsoft Teams, and we each had like our own section. I was closer inland. I actually surveyed a trailer park, and you can see like the before and after images, and I was like, oh, there was a mobile home there. It's no longer there. Like, so it's like destroyed.
Yeah, there's thousands of homes completely swept
It
into the
was
sea.
bad. It was bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It was really bad. Like some of the stuff, like lots of people's lives were destroyed in that. The scale is absurd. And I
Hey
think we did
guys, there is a area of increased rotation north. I think it's northwest of Magnum, Oklahoma.
bingo.
Yeah, we've been watching that for a little bit. It actually that has stretched back all the way from to Dotson. We've been tracking this since closer to Memphis, like when this storm is over Memphis. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Seems to be a bunch of rotations forming within. Oh, there we go. It finally went confirmed for me. There we go.
It's been confirmed.
Well, it took me a while because GR2 is a bit slow.
The rotation on the storm decreased a lot since the last.
Oh yeah, no, it died.
I just realized this system's moving very fast, so they might have to issue that new tornado watch soon.
It's not that fast. Not fast yet. It's gonna go like stupid fast, but not there yet.
That strong city tornado was likely significant.
Oh yeah, it was EF3 or whatever from Emerson.
Well, it's not an EF3. It's
Okay, so as of
It's
4 minutes ago,
CBD.
looking at bulletins, I see we have a tornado on the ground confirmed by spotters.
Yeah, it's since kind of died, but you know.
There was a very large tornado debris signature near Strong City, and it was like 9,000 feet up, and it was like dark blue.
Oh yeah, I got it. It went through. Strong City. Oh, I need to post it.
Angora, it went through Angora. Was that what you was about
That
to
was the
say?
southern one, I think.
I
Because
think it
the
went through
bullet,
downtown Strong City.
because the bulletin right now says that it was located near Angora.
We're looking at the northern storm.
And the story, what did you say about that supposed that Tor R?
Yeah, it radar puts it at EF3.
Wait, is it still on the ground or did it lift?
I don't know. It's the rotation is kind of died, but it's so far away. It could still be on
new
the ground.
tornado watch.
Yeah, we can't tell also because like it's in a field, kind of.
Yeah, that bookend vortex could produce more tornadoes in the middle of that lower tornado warning.
A new tornado watch just got issued. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, good lord! I'm looking at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings, and the hazards are kind of ridiculous.
Oh yeah, they're all gonna be like that. Just it's.
Well, yeah, because one of them
They've
had.
said this is. I mean, they've said derecho.
Yeah, because one of the reports said there was a wind report about 114 miles per hour. I'm like, good lord.
Memphis, yeah, that was in Memphis.
The good thing is the area is not very populated and there's not many trees to do that much damage. So
Once we get
most-
once we get more westward, we should see those trees, though, like just east of Oklahoma City.
Wait, now wait just a damn minute. I just looked. One of the bullets says this thing is moving northeast at 100. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is a legit derecho now.
what? It shouldn't be moving northeast. It is. It's
Yeah,
okay. 70.
Oh no, that looks like a derecho. That's a whole bow. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the bullets.
we've gotten derecho force winds, but we don't know until we fully find out the track. So I guess we
I
could
think-
assume it's a derecho.
Well, we just
I
have
think
to.
it's
We
safe
can
to
pretty
say.
much infer it's going to be a derecho.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
'cause,
thing.
It was in the
I even think
forecast,
so.
no? They straight up said that
Yeah.
in the forecast, no?
Yeah, it's pretty textbook derecho condition, serial derecho conditions. I hate
And
how
what they
people
got-
say forecast a derecho. That's just completely false.
One thing I will say about these, that I really,
I wouldn't say it was forecast, but the SPC straight up said in their outlook, no?
Yeah, that means it's forecast.
That's what I'm saying. One thing I can say, one thing I really never like about these derechos is the fact that they literally produce tornadoes without any warning.
I think it's for
This
any.
thing is massive. It's like 350 miles long.
That's a big turd.
New keel CS spin up starting to happen. I think north of the southern tornado warning, near south of Carter.
I mean,
Is
the
this the
thing is
one?
the-
Is this the storm? Wait, what storm? I'm looking at.
Southern tornado warning. Just north of that, near Carter, south of Carter. Could be multiple there.
And it looks like out, and we still on the.
We got a new mesoskill discussion. 40
And it looks like
watch.
a brand new PDS severe warning was just issued.
Yep, that's for the OKC metro area, I believe, or at least
No, it's just
going
west.
there.
It's just west of it.
No, this is for Caddo County, Roger Mills County.
Half the state of Oklahoma, basically a quarter of the state of Oklahoma.
Yeah, West Central Canadian County.
Okay. Yep. So, day one excessive rainfall outlook. Oh, we got a new severe. We got a new tornado watch. We do got a new tornado watch. At 7:37 p.m.
We already went over it.
Oh, we did.
What are the
Alright, cool.
probabilities, though? I didn't hear them.
We got a 78 mile an hour damage report.
So for the new severe warning in Oklahoma, the hazards include 80 mile an hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail, and this is radar
Yeah.
indicated.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
a small area of location near
all
Freedom,
these-
Oklahoma.
Every severe thunderstorm warning is going to be 80 plus mile an hour. So
Yeah, wasn't there once 100 mile an hour before?
I think
Yes,
so.
there was.
Yeah, there was. I remember that. Do you think that could happen again?
Oh,
I
the new
There were
watch.
3.
Okay, guys, new watch props are 70-20.
Oh, that's a. Look
I
at
beg
this
your pardon?
tornado warning.
for
That is
what?
some strong rotation. Holy crap!
70-20 for what?
The tornado watch, I think.
Yeah,
70-20. Okay, you know what?
for the
Yeah, I
tornado.
know, like
Oh,
for
Yes,
tornado winds.
for tornado.
I'm gonna be
So-
honest. I'm surprised.
It was
How for
60-40
winds?
earlier.
What about for winds? Let's see.
Winds is 90-70.
Can I say this? Can I say this one thing? I'm surprised.
70?
It was 90-90 earlier.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, yep. New severe thunderstorm warning. 70 mile an hour.
Hold on,
wind
can I say this? There's one thing I want to say though. I'm surprised the National Weather the Storm Prediction Center didn't put out a PDS severe thunderstorm watch.
They're really, they're being
because
really
there's
careful.
tornadoes.
There's a
You won't
pretty
get a
big rotation
PDS.
near Carter, Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're being extremely careful with this.
I don't know why you.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
but yeah.
Derecho.
But yeah, but let me just say this though. Normally, when you have a wind event situation like this, wouldn't a PDS severe thunderstorm watch likely be issued?
Yeah, I
No,
think
because
so.
no,
No, remember the Illinois event or
we can't
the?
compare. We can't compare.
Well,
We
it was
can't
the same
compare.
hazards. It was the same
It doesn't
hazards.
matter. It's a different system.
They
Different
were.
Well,
They
the
aren't even
last
comparable. Because
well,
the best comparison we can realistically make. I'm not saying it's going to be the same, but the closest comparison is December
Yeah, we
15th.
have a CC drop on that confirmed tornado over Granite. That is
yeah, yeah. The reason I brought
Granite.
up the last PDS severe thunderstorm watch I remember being issued was during the 2020 derecho.
No, that was
Was it?
the last one was
We had
issued
one
during
in.
the May 30th of last year.
I thought that
No,
was
okay.
in South
Our last
Dakota.
PDS severe thunderstorm watch was during May 12th, 2022.
May 12th or May 30th, either one I think.
May 12th, no, May 30th had a PDS TOA.
Which busted
So
hard.
It did not bust.
All right. Well, it looks like
as you're talking about is hail related. That's not related to the tornado, which seems to have no
Wait,
longer.
what would the requirements needed be for a PDS severe thunderstorm watch to be issued?
This, but with low
we got a
tornado
new
threat.
tornado warning. It is a radar indicated tornado with golf ball size hail possible. Weather radios are going off.
Can
This is for.
Can we not read the
Yeah,
we can. It's kind of like redundant.
You mean
Like, it's fine if you say like a new tornado warning, but like reading like the hail
I do that
side.
every time because it's just like a brief summary.
So our rotation. So our rotation on the news tornado warning is 6 miles south of Lone Wolf.
Near Luggert. Also, I don't know why they didn't issue a tornado warning up north for this one near Willow. Actually, no, that's in the tornado warning. Never mind. Because it looks like a full-on supercell up there.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me see the rotation on the Lone Wolf tornado.
I have it right here. It's pretty strong. Is that just an update or was that a glitch? I think I just.
Y'all think that could produce a tornado?
Where's the full on?
Yeah, that could definitely produce a tornado. What about correlation coefficient?
So, if a tornado were to come down, it's definitely going to be to the south of Lone Wolf.
Guys, where's the full on supercell?
That is Lone Wolf.
Retro.
I believe that's just
No,
it's just west of Hobart.
No, I'm not. I'm the one I was talking about is not Lone Wolf. It's above that. It's Retro.
Oh, okay.
I see it. Yeah.
All right.
And it has rotation.
Okay.
Oh,
what radar are you using? I don't see it.
KFDR.
KFDR.
Can we look at the
Wait.
So we have. Okay, so this. Okay.
Wait, if that system holds up, how long will it be till it comes into Oklahoma City?
Let me see. I will. So it's moving east.
Approximately, it's gonna be there at approximately 8:32 p.m. local time.
Hey, we can hear people in your background. So if you
can you?
Tornado warning
Yeah.
is for Cordell.
Close my door.
So, this storm, this tornado warning storm, especially the one that is confirmed. Let's see, Oklahoma
I'm pretty
City
sure
in
that
about
tornado died
58
right now.
minutes. 58 minutes, approximately. Given the. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm watch. We got a.
We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning with tour possible for for Roger Mills, Woods, Woodworth County. I'm not going to name all of them.
Texas.
So that's
Tornado possible.
what's that? That's in Central Oklahoma, right? The ones
No,
I just, the one I
Texas.
just.
The one that just got issues in Texas.
What, the new severe thunderstorm warning?
Yeah, in around Guthrie, all these all the way down to Colorado City, Texas. All of them have tornado possible on them.
Glorious.
The one that just got issued is in Oklahoma.
Oh, I see.
Is it the one pointing towards Fairview?
Let me see where it's located. Give me a second.
Okay,
That would have to be in.
These are finally starting to get in KTLX range.
It says severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Lee. I'm terrible with names.
Okay, so yeah, that lone wolf tornado looks like it could be on the ground. I'm seeing some pretty strong rotation with this.
I don't know if
storm.
it will produce. It could produce, but I highly doubt it would.
It kind of does also have a CC drop, just a tiny little bit of CC. The lone wolf.
Well, like I don't see it.
Because you can see the circulation is really embedded in the rain.
Yeah, so it would kind of just be right here, maybe, especially right here, which is also where the rotation is located at. That's exactly where the rotation is located at.
What tilt though?
Just normal tilt.
So if a tornado were to develop in that, it would be about how many miles away to the southeast of Lone Wolf?
It is just south of Lone Wolf. Like, it's just south of the city.
I doubt anything will happen with that.
Alright, so let me put it in dual view.
Strengthens.
No. To show what I'm talking about here. Because the correlation
I kind of think
coefficient...
you're right, yeah. I kind of have to agree with the story on this one. I don't think this is going to do anything. But you never know how these storms can be.
Oh, I see the rotation. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Wait, how defined is it?
It's
It
very
is
defined.
now very defined now.
Oh, that may be a
Oh,
we may have a tornado soon.
Jesus.
Oh, I see that now. I was doubting it, but
it.
jeez, that is some rotation.
Why is everyone?
Does it match up? Does it match up with the reflectivity?
Yeah, it matches up.
What are we talking about? I don't see anything.
We're talking about the one to the southeast of Lone Wolf.
Oh, well, that's not even that strong.
I'm gonna post it in Chat Destroyer.
I'm seeing it. It doesn't look that impressive.
Look on KFDR.
I can't tell if it looks more broad or is that a strong rotation.
Hey guys, can I tell you what Oakhurst said about the Strong City tornado?
What?
Probably not going to be anything we haven't.
What?
Whatever. Yeah, go ahead.
He said that the tornado either barely missed a town or hit it, and he said, given the height of the beam and magnitude of the low-level shear, the true strength of the circulation is surely much stronger than what the radar shows. So we could have had a very significant tornado, according to him.
So Lone Wolf, I am seeing. So if you look at my screen real quick, you can kind of see that CC drop show up again. It matches.
I don't see any CC on it though.
I don't know if that's a CC.
Like it literally matches with the rotation. It's literally point blank on the rotation.
Yeah, but that's nothing. That's just a few pixels of that's not even. No. Doesn't even match up.
So is there evidence of debris or not?
No. Not on the ground.
Destroyer was.
Oh, never mind. It might be on the ground. Hold on, I see it now. It disappeared.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Just right
on
here.
The next scan, I see it.
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado.
Hey guys,
Yeah, that tornado is definitely on the ground.
Oh yeah, significant tornado. Events.
Yep. So that
Come on,
one is
Siggy.
definitely on the ground. That is
Yeah. So
moving.
wait, zoom in back on that.
Guys,
The rotation hasn't updated yet. Just give it a second.
hey guys, can I state
Okay.
something quickly?
It just updated. It just
Yeah,
updated.
go ahead. Wait,
I see
somebody-
According to the Emerson scale, which basically uses a bunch of the components of radar, the strong city storm had an estimated winds of 158 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Okay.
What?
Good lord. So yeah, I see.
That is an extremely strong
But yeah,
tornado.
I
Holy
see.
crap.
Yeah, I see that rotation.
Yep, that's a CC drop.
That is
That's
a
what I'm
tornado.
saying. That's what I'm
tornado.
saying. I knew I saw that. I knew I just.
Very significant CC drop right there.
Yep.
Near
I
Howard.
will. They will probably go
PDS.
either confirmed or PDS. Yeah.
Are we gonna have?
That's
Would
what
this
they're
be the?
looking for Hubbard.
Would this be the first PDS of the year, or has there
No,
already?
there's been a bunch of PDS already.
No, it would be the first PDS of the day.
Right.
Yeah, it would.
There's been already many PDSs this year.
Right. Yeah. I totally forgot about what was it like mid-January outbreak.
There was two of them. There was the tornado emergent. There was two Tories this year. There was
God.
one in Alabama. There was a couple in Alabama, and there was one in Houston, Texas.
Right. Oh yeah. I remember that one. Yeah,
wait,
you're right.
yeah, let's
Okay.
zoom in, yeah.
Just having a dumb moment.
Yeah, that storm. That is definitely a CC drive. Yeah, zoom in.
Hey guys, this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it kind of looked like it wasn't really a CC drop, but as soon as the next scan hit, there was a definite CC drop, and it'd be over here by Cobert's.
So that is a tornado to the east of Lone Wolf.
Yes, here in Cobert. Moving east at.
That Lone Wolf tornado looks like it's making an occlusion.
I doubt it because I doubt it because it just strengthened.
Yeah, it just strengthened about a couple minutes ago.
And we can pretty much see the tornado on the CC.
I don't know. It looks like the tornado just took a sudden turn north.
No, this is the trajectory of the tornado warning. It's been all the storms
Either
have been
way,
going north.
it is on path to hit El Reno in Oklahoma City. So
No,
that's what I'm worried
don't even
about.
go there. Don't even go there. That's not gonna make it.
How do you know?
I highly doubt it will
It's a
hold up.
QLCS tornado. There's no long track
Okay.
QLCS tornadoes.
Guys, it just got massive.
Oh! Oh yeah, it still
let
hit.
me
Stop.
see.
It went through the north of
Let
Howard.
me see. Yep,
So
let me see.
like
Let me
It's going to
see.
Rocky.
1.4 mile wide.
Oh wow! Oh,
Holy
God.
Hold on, zoom in on that. Zoom in
Holy
on that.
shit.
Zoom in on that.
Yep, I have it right here.
Dang.
Holy crap!
What is that? We're seeing.
How is that not gone at least PDS or radar confirmed?
Norman.
Yeah,
It
that is a tornado.
I don't
That's
think
not
it's
a
Norman's
tornado.
domain. This might still be Frederick's.
No, because the tornado warning on top of it was issued. Oh, there we go. Tornado warning continues. It is an observed tornado. We have an observed
Yep, like
tornado
you
now.
said, that is a tornado.
There we go.
Yep, now it's
Okay.
observed.
Holy
It's
crap,
observed
that
now.
velocity signature just
Yeah,
got
so that would be
crazy.
Norman. That would be Norman's CWA. Yeah, that would
And
be
this is
Norman.
a radar confirmed tornado.
I know
Yeah.
why. I know why it's significant. It's a bookend vortex tornado.
You right?
So we nailed it. We nailed it. That is a tornado.
that
Again,
is
bookend vortexes. Why? Bookend vortexes tornado being significant is just a trend this year, and I hate it.
Okay, so that's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So let's see. When is the impact
That is a major
time?
CC drop.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of see that, kind of like, some non-CC drops. I forgot the term. What the hell is it called, dude?
Inflow?
No, my brain just died.
Clear air.
Yeah, I mean, no, like, oh my god, bro, why can I not think of the name?
Lars brain fart.
Contamination.
Okay.
You mean contamination?
Contamination, yes, contamination. You see that contamination going up there. So, That's what I'm kind of getting concerned over because it is moving towards that contamination area.
Oh yeah.
It
Problem
doesn't
in
matter. It's there now.
problem in the south. So there's all these stuff in the line are starting to
We
rotate in
we got a new
Texas.
mesoscale discussion for Oklahoma.
Stuff in Texas is starting to rotate. Near Ford City, Aspermont, like all this stuff is starting to rotate.
Oh my god, that
In
CC
Texas.
drop, bro. Look at that new CC drop scan. What the
Oh.
hell?
Oh my
That's
god.
fallout.
That is a
Jesus
Guys,
Christ,
calm
dude.
down,
Yeah,
Oh
calm
my
down,
god.
calm down, calm down.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm
It's
down.
just
Yeah.
fallout. We're not. At least I'm not freaking out.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'm not freaking out either. But let me take a wait. Go back on radar. Let me look at it.
Who just ate their mic?
All right, I got it right here.
Yeah, that is definite fallout. That is a major. That is a significant CC drop there. So there is likely a significant tornado on the ground at this time.
Been on the ground. It has been on the ground for the past 10 minutes now.
New rotation just to the south of that near Hobart and Kamalti.
Yep, I see that.
It's going along the book. It's going along the book.
It's still down. It's just starting to become a fallout. I'll check the area to see if it hit any subdivisions quickly.
It's not. It's not even near. It's
So
not
it
even near Oklahoma
looks
City. This
like-
ain't even near Oklahoma City yet.
Yeah, but it is going to get to that point. Isn't OKC already gonna partially?
No, it's not. It hasn't made it yet.
Okay. Yeah, so western Oklahoma is in SVR. So I'm thinking they're probably going to extend that out a little bit more east.
They're definitely likely going to extend this into the Oklahoma
Also,
City map.
guys, this is the thing. We're gonna have to expand our attention eventually, because stuff down in Texas is starting to rotate all along the line.
Okay, we got a new destructive
We got
storm.
we got a brand new PDS just got issued.
Okay, so it's an
Did
80
you
mile
guys
per hour
even hear
wind
what I
gust.
said?
It's
you.
for. Is that the extension?
Extension, yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that would kind of go into the OKC area.
Can we take a look at that new PDS?
It didn't extend it. It just shortened it. It hasn't made it to OKC yet.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Also, y'all heard me when I said about Texas, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we go down and take a
Can you
look?
restate that, please?
Yeah, I can go down
I
and
was
take a look
saying,
at
like, a
Texas.
lot of stuff starting to rotate in Texas all along the line.
So you're talking about Abilene?
I'm on KDYX radar.
KDYX is right here. Yep, I got it.
Closest
Hold
radar.
up.
You can see all this stuff rotating in the line.
Yep.
He's
That
right.
is. Oh, you see that CC drop right there?
That's.
Oh, we may have a. Yep. What the heck?
Right there, but there's no rotation with it though. That's weird. You see that?
That's probably just clear air.
Clear air.
That's clear
Clear
air.
air.
Clear air or inflow.
Oh, I thought that would, because that kind of looks like a debris ball.
Nah.
Okay. Alright. So, they still have that observed tornado.
Actually, no, that's a hail spike.
Yeah. Wait. Go back to that. Is that actually a hail spike?
Let me look. It just depends.
Possible new tornado on the ground. About to be on the ground near Kamal.
Okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that
I have
does.
to announce it every time.
New
Give
considerable.
me a city that's near
Yeah,
Kabul.
it's a considerable.
So I was trying to say that there might be a new tornado touching down near Kamal, Oklahoma, off the bookend vortex again.
Okay,
Oh, but
so
we're
yes,
seeing in
here's
Texas. Is
Yep,
that a
here's the
hail
one in
spike?
Texas. Here's the one in Texas.
Thank you for that.
Looks like hail. Yep, it looks like hail. That's definitely hail. Right
Yeah,
here.
that was a hail spike.
Yep, that was a hail spike. Yeah, that's not a tornado.
Oh, new severe in Kansas.
Okay. Yep, 70 mile per hour wind gust. Is that a tornado tag? It does have one. Okay.
Oh, what? Okay, northern Oklahoma's getting some rotation as well. What is this?
Okay, I have a report of 114 mile per hour wind gusts.
That was earlier.
It was.
I think that was like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Now
I
it
was
just
near Memphis,
popped up.
Texas.
Okay.
Earlier.
But yeah,
All
so back to this 21. I think so. I showed this to someone. I think one of my friends said it may have clipped Hobart.
Is that CC drop still there on the confirmed tornado? And yes, it is. It actually has widened a lot.
It's
That
likely
Okay,
is it.
so
that's
Likely large tornado.
so the
All
newest
out.
the newest severe in Kansas has a tornado possible.
Okay, is that Wichita? Okay, I see that. All right, let's look at that real quick.
So that one near Lone Wolf, that's a likely large
Yeah.
tornado on the ground.
Yep. So that one does have rotation with that one.
No, it's
Okay.
just fallout at this
We've
point.
probably already had
And
a lot of
also,
tornadoes.
debris got lofted up to 10,000 feet.
10,000.
No reports of damage yet from that tornado.
Jesus.
There must be things like falling from the sky. I don't know how there's no report from that.
But I'm pretty sure that town got clipped.
Yeah, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that they did not. I mean, just look at that CC. I mean, that's very impressive.
The lines split at the top again. There's two different lines now.
So this thing should be past Lone Wolf by this point.
Going past
Yeah, it
Rocky.
is. It's heading towards. It's over Cobblety right now, I think. There's a new one over Cobblety, so look out for that one. Ah, never mind. Rotation is still developing. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing.
Yep. So it's gonna be over Kamuti. There's also a CC drop with this one too. That's with the unconfirmed. That's just the radar indicated tornado.
Headache medicine.
Oh, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see CC driving more, but I can still see the fallout.
Yeah. So the fallout is right up here, but I'm talking about down here, where we do have that little rotation area.
Oh yeah.
That may also.
I wonder what that's gonna do. So, but do we have another circulation? So we have another circulation from what we're seeing on the radar.
Question: do we have any picture of the tornado that caused the blackout?
I'm not sure.
No idea.
I don't know. Maybe if you can.
Hey
I
guys,
don't- I'm not
luckily,
sure.
the strong city,
I'll be right back.
the strong city, what their population is only four. It's only 49. I mean 47.
That's a town.
Yeah, the town that got hit earlier.
What's the best radar site to look into these tornadoes from?
Okay, so apparently they still have that
Frederick.
fallout.
Frederick.
Even though there's literally no rotation with this, maybe just a little bit, but
Over by Gopo, I'm starting to see rotation.
yeah, there's definitely not a tornado there anymore. I'm surprised that there is still a CC drop.
It's all fallout.
Yeah, but it's been like 5 minutes since last weekend. Surprised that
Stuff takes a long time to fall out, and plus this is even carried by the wind.
Okay. Yep. So it just fell out over Rocky. There's still some. Okay. Well, I just got a rain alert in my area. We got a tornado warning that does continue. Is it still observed? Oh, it is. How is it still observed? There's no rotation with it. How it
Could be a very
levitate.
low-hanging wall cloud that somebody's mistaken.
Let me go up on one tilt.
Other kid, can you what do you think on that storm that we're gonna get next week?
Right.
I mean, this week. I mean, tomorrow.
For snow-wise, it looks pretty good. I'd say probably maybe 5 inches. Around maybe Mass, maybe you'll get an inch, 1 to 3.
I think my MWS said I'll get around 4 to 6 inches. In my
Oh, the
area.
snow's going right north of me. The snow's going right north of me. I'm not getting nothing. Again.
I think I'm getting, Jake, I think I'm getting 12 to 18. I'll have to check. I don't know what Burlington's saying.
You should check your NWS. I've heard that Litchfield County's supposed to get most of it in my area.
I completely forgot we were getting a small scale snowstorm right now.
KFOR.
Are you in a winter weather advisory? Because
KFOR just said these could be the strongest storms in decades.
What?
I doubt that.
I'm surprised we're still getting that call out.
According to someone in the chat, this KFOR just said these could be the strongest storms in decades.
Well, I don't always trust anything that you see in chat, bro. But this does look pretty significant, especially when it's just February. It's not even spring yet. Okay. I'm surprised Rocky still has that CC drop over it.
This day has been a significant day for QLCS spin-ups and stuff. There was
I have
just
not
one
seen
game
anything. I have not seen any QSCS like
KDD on the
Jake.
KDC radar, and there were like 4 to 5 circulations at once.
Whoever had to draw this polygon, I feel bad for him.
Jake, I was just checking the thing. I'm not in the winter weather advisory. I'm a county north of it.
Are you in anything though?
No. I've gotten I think I've gotten like 4 inches so far today.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the most well-defined,
So we
significant.
gotta. Okay, that severe thunderstorm warning has been extended to include Wichita Falls, mostly.
No, hasn't reached Wichita.
Well, not really Wichita Falls, but it gets to it.
Okay, so I was trying to say after I kept being interrupted, is that this has been like the most severe derecho-esque QLCS tornado event I've seen since 12/15/21. Honestly.
Yeah, I was in the middle of that.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Looks like New England's gonna. Looks like the Northeast could get a pretty major snowstorm coming up here this week.
Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center cancels Weather Watch 42.
What one was that?
Weather Watch 42.
Which one was that? A tornado watch? Was that?
That was. Give me a second. I'm not seeing. I think it was the tornado watch.
I think it was the first watch of today, the first severe thunderstorm watch. That was, I think it was the one that was in southwestern Kansas.
Oh, sweet! They're gonna probably cancel school for me on Tuesday. I'm expecting a.
Oh, they're definitely gonna cancel it for me, even though like It's only.
Oh, you could see the auroras tonight.
They're gonna cancel it for us down here in Connecticut. Ooh, auroras?
Aurora.
They ain't canceling tomorrow. I doubt it. It's not for me.
Jake, it takes a foot to cancel school here.
Hey, Weatherkid, do you think
Takes
you'll be
only
able
a
to see the
couple
auroras
inches.
tonight?
It's pretty cloudy because the ongoing snowstorm, so no.
Alright.
Bless you, cat. My cat just sneezed himself awake.
Bruh.
Oh, how tragic.
It's happened to my cat several times.
You know what? Never
Alright,
mind.
so
I might be getting some snow and stuff
nothing
tomorrow
really
night.
going on right now. I mean, that tornado that's observed this weekend, and I don't know. I mean, it still has that CC drop, but there's no
It's fallout.
circulation.
Again, it's
Yeah,
fallout or hail or
exactly,
inflow. There's no.
exactly. So there's no rotation with that anymore.
Whenever you say CC drop, I always think you're like saying, "Oh, there might be a tornado on the ground."
No.
One time, my dog got on the live stream with milk and bread right next to her.
Okay.
Oh, my National Weather Burlington. Winter storm warnings. Jake, are you expecting winter storm warnings?
I am in a winter weather advisory, but I might be in a winter storm warning soon. If it increases over the next 24 hours.
Yeah, National Weather Burlington. National Weather.
I'm
Service.
guessing a severe thunderstorm warning will be issued very soon for the Oklahoma City metro area because the one that is over by Clinton expires in 5 minutes. So I'm guessing it's probably most likely going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning within the next couple minutes.
Yeah, most likely.
Yep, there we go. There we go. That's a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, I guess a new tornado is on the ground in Rocky, Oklahoma.
Per hour wind gusts for El Reno, and a tornado is possible.
Glorious.
The tornado warning near Rocky is going to expire, by the way. Or has expired.
They're gonna reissue it, I think, because there's apparently a new tornado on the ground near that.
Oh, hi, El Reno. There's just a chaser conga line going down the highway into El Reno right now.
Yeah, I see him.
Why?
Because Oklahoma.
Bleh.
I mean, it is going towards El Reno.
Yeah, but like.
I'm surprised that hasn't included Oklahoma City itself.
I have a little theory about El Reno. Notice how any storm that crosses near El Reno intensifies?
Huh. Okay.
We had a storm this year that did it.
Hey guys, look at the HRRZOZ and look at the UHC tracks.
This is progressing a lot faster than the HRRR said it would.
These are moving at 65 miles an hour, so definitely going to be seeing a warning issued for Oklahoma City itself soon.
Possible tornado warnings could pop up in Texas as well soon.
Oh, the GFS is blessing me with the snowstorm of my dreams right now.
Same thing here. Also, the
Yeah.
HRRR just gave me the best thing ever. It gave me
I
like
want the HRRR to burn right now.
it gave me 8 inches of snow, and I am
What?
It gave me 3.
3
What's going on now?
The
snow.
HRRR, I want to murder it.
I want to love it.
Oh, we got a new
I
warming
love the
coming
GFS.
in.
Are you mentioning like anything here? When you say just north of it, are you talking about Corwin?
Yes, I am.
Probably. Oh yeah, more.
Possible CC drop near Binger.
Moretta probably just had a tornado. Oklahoma. Moretta, Oklahoma
Okay,
probably just had a tornado.
that one that we were just talking about is still radar indicated.
It was never confirmed. I don't know why.
Chaser Conga line is at El Reno. Or rapidly approaching El Reno.
Why El Reno?
Because Oklahoma.
Guys. Cook is forming
in Texas.
Yeah.
Found it.
Several.
Where?
Yo, remember?
Throckmorton, Texas, on KDYX.
Hey, remember when I mentioned? I think a few minutes ago when I mentioned like something like west of Anadarko.
That might be on the ground.
I see it. Yeah.
The thing that I mentioned that was west of Anadarko seems now near Gracemont. You guys might want to look at that.
It might be on the ground.
Embedded thing.
Near Gracemont? Or literally over it?
Well, be prepared for something to happen when it hits Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
Oklahoma
we got a new tornado warning.
Gonna get hit by a tornado.
Tornado warning for that one on the KS OK line. We also got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma.
I knew something was fishy with that about
it's over
9 minutes.
Mustang, Tuttle, and Union City.
I knew something was
it's tornado warning for Kansas. It's for Kansas. Oh yeah, I see the tornado warning for Union City, Oklahoma.
I kind of saw that I kind of thought that rotation that now caused Union City to get warned was gonna do something as early as 8 minutes ago when I started to see something happen.
I was fixing to say that.
That's heading into the Oklahoma City Metro.
Not really.
Yeah, that's very good. That's kind
Like
of
the Metro.
That tornado warning is literally just on the edge
It
of
actually it is on the border of Oklahoma City Metro.
Western OKC.
That is headed straight for Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
It's gonna
worried
cross
about
over
this one.
Oklahoma.
The rotation kind of died off though.
Okay, well, if that's the truth, then they literally just issued the warning. I don't think that's
Well, it's probably trying to get its act together still at the moment. It had the rotation signature there, but then it lost it, and it's trying to get its signature back. It looks like so.
Yeah, meanwhile, back in Kansas, all these notches are trying to form again. As the thing approaches Wichita.
Okay, so that severe thunderstorm warning that is expected to hit Oklahoma will most likely be extended into the actual Oklahoma City area. Yeah, there's no way that they couldn't.
So a strange occurrence hold on. A strange occurrence just happened in Kansas. There seems to be a second line of storms in Kansas, just east of Wichita.
I just wanted to mention that it looks like
CC drop. We got a CC drop.
Oh shit, you're
we got
right.
a CC drop. Manchester. It's on the KC OK border. It's very strong rotation with this. Extremely strong rotation. Wait, was that just a new scan? Yeah, new scan. Just.
I see Manchester. It's just taking a hot second to load. Okay, I don't see a CC drop yet. There's like 2 pixels.
Yeah.
Do you guys mean
Waldron,
near
right?
Gracemont?
Near Waldron, I think. Yeah,
Hey, I just wanted.
More
I
notches
just
in the line of
wanted.
uniform.
I wanted to say that the destructive severe thunderstorm warning that's containing that tornado warning that's heading for Union City, that one has been upheld. And I see that there was an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust report from just 10 minutes ago in Caddo County, Oklahoma, source being broadcast media.
Hey guys, possible CC drop near Gracemont, Oklahoma.
Oh, I see what happened to the line here. It just got completely split in two near Wichita.
Whoever mentioned the possible CC drop near Gracemont, I also see a possible CC drop. 85.2% is the loss.
Also, are we gonna talk about that Binger thing with that like
That's clear
massive
air.
fallout?
That's wait, what happened with Binger?
There looks to be a really big fallout.
Huh.
I see that too. I see what you're talking about. That's kind of hard. I don't know if that's. Yeah, that's.
When you say fallout, what do you mean by that?
Like tornadic debris fallout.
It's the lighter pieces of debris that have been lofted just slowly falling to the ground. Like the heavier bits, like 2x4s and metal pieces, are gonna fall instantly, but things like leaves, housing insulation, pieces of drywall, the lighter stuff is gonna take a few minutes to drift back down to the earth. So that's why it's called fallout.
Okay, thank you.
The person who
Hey guys,
mentioned
the
person
Oklahoma
who
City International Airport radar shows pretty nice rotation about 2,500 feet aloft.
I just wanted to say that whoever mentioned the possible CC near Gracemont, it seems like that weak signature on CC held for another frame, and now it's at 83.8%.
Oh yeah, that is probably a tornado on the ground.
And
Also, something near Vernon, Texas.
Yeah. What? Vernon?
Yeah, so
West of Vernon.
Tuttle, could we say the CC drop over here, could also be Catan, but I am kind of seeing a CC drop with the OKC tornado.
I don't know why they didn't warn the Texas one, because that seems to be having like a little bit of a little tornado there as well. And there's like
This area, right here, I feel like that would be CC drop. That's gotta be. Okay, El Reno, Oklahoma has had a.
How to what? How to what? Okay.
I think it's just a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for El Reno.
hey, I just want to mention possible new thing happening west of Pocasset, Oklahoma, north of Verdon, and also west of Amber, and east of Grace. Tell me if y'all see something.
Rapidly intensifying rotation near Verdon.
Yeah, north of there. Is that? Did you see?
Yeah, it's gotten really intense.
Yeah, that's
Vernon,
what I
Texas,
noticed
Vernon,
too.
Texas?
Let me see its trajectory. scary.
Vernon, what state,
It
Vernon?
looks as I don't know what happened.
Vernon, Texas? What state? Vernon.
No,
Verdon,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Verdun.
I will be right back.
Oh, Verdon. What radar?
Am I seeing this right? There's a bunch of blizzard warning going on in California.
Yep.
No, yeah, you're that's correct.
No, yeah, that's correct.
Never seen that.
Okay, so I want to point out 2 possible brief spin-ups happening near Jet and Helena, Oklahoma, on KV and X.
Just once again mentioning, just paying attention to west of Pockeson, Oklahoma. It is actually inside of that older. It kind of moved into that radar indicated warning that was issued for earlier rotation that was near race.
Could someone help me real quick? If you convert 800 millibars to feet.
I have no idea off the top of my head.
Nope.
City has been in the tornado warning. Oklahoma City is now in a severe thunderstorm warning. My bad, not tornado warning. But 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter size hail for Oklahoma City. Okay, we also do got a new tornado warning.
Yeah,
Just right on that border.
That's for Jet. I called that earlier.
Yep, so expect to hear. Yep, I can hear it already. Yeah, so that would be along this leading edge right here. Is where that SVR is going to be at.
New tornado warning just came out.
Right near Jet, Oklahoma.
Do y'all think this is overperforming so far?
No, I feel like it's underperforming. You know why? Because this has said that winds would excess 110 miles an hour, and right now we're only seeing.
I'm not talking wind, I'm talking tornado. This is definitely overperformed tornado-wise.
Okay. Yeah.
To be honest, I was kind of expecting a little bit more, but I mean, it's good that for me, it underperformed, which is pretty good.
I'd much rather see a system underperform.
I was expecting less.
Come on. Yeah.
I don't know, I just feel like a lot of these are more spin-ups than actual tornadoes.
Well, that's expected in the derecho line. I was kind of expecting like a crap ton of spin-ups. There were no real tornadoes can last that long in QLCS line. They just get taken over by their storms.
I mean, they're blowing up to 60 knots, which is about 70 miles per hour. So, I mean, it shouldn't be that big to form a tornado that well.
Looks like Oklahoma City is now in a severe thunderstorm.
Yep, I've already mentioned that.
Oh.
Wait, there's another tornado warning?
Oh, it's a severe thunderstorm warning now for Oklahoma City and Norman.
What about the one at by Jet? That's like literally right on the radar.
That tornado, the Mustang tornado, Union City, it's still going on. It's radar indicated.
How is this not warned? I literally they split off into individual supercells. Anything going on now?
They
There's
just
a really
confirmed
good
that they
hook
were in
near
rotation.
there's a really good hook south of Throckmorton.
Something near Tabler's showing up on KVNX, but not on KLTX. Near Tabler, Oklahoma.
Guys, look at the reflectivity near Throckmorton. There's a really good hook there.
Where's Throckmorton?
Throckmorton, Texas, I mean.
Another circulation was located 1 mile west of Tuttle. I just heard that on the weather radio for Oklahoma City. So, I guess it would probably be right here, maybe. I don't know.
Rotation on it.
Where's the rotation in Texas? I don't see it. Where's the rotation in Texas? I don't see it.
Throckmorton. Or at least south of it.
That's just a line.
Okay,
That's
the
not...
Storm Prediction Center has issued an MCD concerning severe thunderstorm watch 45 in Kansas City or in Kansas.
Okay,
You have damaging wind
did y'all know
potential.
did y'all know we had a tornado go right through Dodge City earlier?
Yeah. I think so.
Also, I don't know why they canceled that tornado warning near Nash. It's still a pretty tight rotation.
Yo, I'm looking west of Union or east of Union City, southwest of Mustang, kind of like north of Tuttle. I'm noticing another area.
It's it's forming another bookend vortex line.
Yeah, it's another. Yeah, it seems like there's a new bookend as it replaces the old.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it looks like.
A couple of them are heading towards Oklahoma City, so. El Reno actually got missed this time. The line split before it hit it.
That's good.
Hey guys, possible tornado on the ground. North, west of Tuttle.
Yeah, I see that. I don't get a C. I'm not seeing a CC drop though, but I see the couplet.
There's actually a very small one if you look. Very small. Here's a green pixel in there.
Apparently, the news just reported.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Apparently, the news just reported a funnel cloud.
I hope y'all can
Okay, yep,
confirm
the rotation has increased significantly. Look at this new scan.
Yeah, and the
CC drop.
Yeah.
North of Tuttle, it looks like there's a weak CC signature at 87%.
Yep, so I see that CC drop just north of Tuttle. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Wichita Falls. We also do got a new tornado warning, including Medford, Oklahoma, and Jefferson. That is going to be on near the KC-OK border.
It's showing up on the big radar as well.
Apparently, News 9 in Oklahoma City, or News 9 in Oklahoma City, might have, I think they got a funnel. They was looking at the weather lobby.
Yeah,
before
they
mentioning
did.
That means
Rotation has increased significantly.
anytime.
This most likely would become PDS since it is over a populated area.
If they decide to pull it.
The new CC scan is showing just this area right here, just south of Union City, and then over here. So that would be over Mustang. So seeing actually 3 possible rotations.
Can someone pull up like the airport radar TOKC so I can see it? Because I have no access to it.
I'm also seeing something going on like south of Mustang.
The TOKC
South of Mustang.
pulled up. Kind of just looking the same as the OKC radar. Yeah, it just looks the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. So I would go with the actual OKC radar. It's showing the same thing. It's actually showing one. This area may have a CC drop.
Can someone show me the airport radar? Because I want to see it.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Oh wait, okay. So the Mustang I just updated velocity. This may become PDS soon. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Oklahoma City.
It's
70
definitely on
mile
the
per hour
ground.
wind gusts and
Definitely on the
quarter size hail. Yet we're seeing some pretty strong rotation just west of Mustang. Not even a mile west of Mustang. There is a correlation coefficient drop with that one as well.
Yeah, if you look
So
on
wait, there's
the
2 rotations?
if you look on the
Yeah, there's
Oklahoma City
possibly
main
2
radar,
rotations.
really good looking velocity signature.
Also,
I'm gonna go to the.
Possible.
By now, I would
Okay.
not consider this a derecho.
I mean, it has produced 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so. I mean,
Yeah, but it has
does
also
have.
not traveled. It has not traveled for like 100 miles, and it just split apart into multiple
Very
sections.
powerful squall line.
Yeah, let's put it at that for now.
Where are you seeing a squall line at?
Everywhere.
Oklahoma.
I think they're looking
Okay,
at
so
the
severe
Wichita
weather
one.
has been confirmed by train spotters for that severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma City. It has been confirmed by train spotters. We also do have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in.
What's been confirmed?
Tornado.
Glorious.
Not the tornado, the
Big
severe
CC drop
thunderstorm
now.
warning.
Guys, look at the CC drop now. It just got really big.
We are going to get
on which one?
Oh my
the
god.
OKC.
Maybe not use the word
South of
good.
Yucton.
Maybe not use the word good for tornadoes.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Where is it? Sorry.
Yucton.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Oh,
look
God.
due south of Mustang.
Just look at this, dude. Look at this. Just Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, bro. Nah, bro. If that's heading right towards Oklahoma City, bro. No way.
Why is this not PDS?
No.
Why not showing up on my screen? What the hell?
Alright, I'm gonna get my screen up and go in a second. Hold on.
Show me the airport
We
radar,
got a
please.
warning coming through.
Show me the airport radar. I must see this now.
I mean, it
believe
is QLCS, so they're probably not even gonna have time to get a PDS out.
I mean, just look at this correlation coefficient. I mean, that would show this is a huge debris ball.
I'm quad paneling it right now on Omega.
Are you
I
on?
can see it.
Okay. So I don't know if y'all can see my screen. It's like white with a bunch of. It's the proc chart. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Someone in the weather lobby chat mentioned that CC is now moving direct over those far Oklahoma City suburbs.
Okay, so basically, whoever was saying squall line earlier, we got a squall line through Texas. I think your orange dashes, they're a bunch of troughs. So there's a big difference.
New severe
got a
thunderstorm
squall line
warning
through
just
the whole
south of
state of
Oklahoma City.
One at a time, please.
And Texas.
So north of Oklahoma City, downtown Oklahoma City, we have a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this again. Sorry, but can someone pull up the airport radar so I can see that?
Oh yeah.
I have the
just,
airport radar.
Radar's range.
just east of Mustang.
I have the
Y'all need to
aviation
see
METAR up.
Yo,
METAR's updated. How often is METAR updated?
no idea. I just want to say that just
Every hour.
east of
I think
Mustang.
it got bigger.
Y'all,
The
just
drop.
east of Mustang. Or maybe east southeast.
This METAR been issued at 2:52 Zulu. That would be 8:52 p.m. Central Time.
Tornado has dissipated.
Okay,
Oh,
so that
that's over an
correlation
hour old.
coefficient drop is still there. It's still visible.
It's just
I
It's
think
gonna
it
be over
expanded.
Utah.
I think it grew.
It's fallout now.
Guys, east of Mustang.
Mhm.
East of Mustang.
Yeah, we see.
So the storm is heading on a 200 heading at 65 knots. So the storm is tracing towards the southeast, I would say, at about 70 miles per hour. So it's moving towards Oklahoma pretty quick.
Like, I wouldn't say downtown, but I mean like dead center Oklahoma.
Yes.
Hey guys, there's new areas of rotation headed towards like actual downtown. Near Dibble.
So it would be just south of Yukon. I'm seeing 2 possible rotations around here. Actually, no, 3. Make that 3.
I don't see the third one.
It's all bookend vortex, so.
Oh, my shit just froze up. That's cool.
These are all
Oh, it just
relatively weak.
updated. The CC drop is
Hey
not as
guys, there
impressive,
was
but it's
likely
still
a
there.
tornado on the ground near Dibble, Oklahoma. Southwest of Norman.
Norman. Where's... Ah.
Hey,
Which
South-
direction of Norman? Sorry, can you
South-
repeat that?
He said southwest. Where's Dibble? You mean Cole?
Oh, southwest.
Oh, Cole, yeah. Tornado on the ground probably near Cole.
I see it. There's a Dibble. Interesting
Hey, I
name for a
just
city.
North of Dibble. Cole.
Full tornado on the ground near Cole.
Also, y'all probably should also pay attention up north where there's like 2 rotations well defined. One near Jefferson and one near Hillsdale.
Yeah, I've been watching that. They haven't.
Got a new tornado warning. It's
Lacey, Wakamis, Bison. For that area right there. That's in like a little bit of a radar hole as well.
Why isn't the tornado warning near Oklahoma City expanded?
Uncertain. Probably because of uncertainty.
There is a
In terms
tornado
of size or time?
just east of El Reno, north of Yukon. That's where we also do have that debris fallout too. So,
That's debris fallout. There's probably not a tornado.
yeah, most likely.
But
know why they haven't
wouldn't it
been
be
issued.
radar indicated? There's still
Nice.
rotation.
There is a
The warning including Oklahoma City. It's an observed tornado for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Observed tornado for Oklahoma City.
Oh,
Oklahoma City.
What's going on with OKC?
Tornado confirmed for Oklahoma City.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey guys, there
Holy
is
shit.
a nice velocity couplet near.
Wait, is there a tornado
There
going
it
through
is.
downtown Oklahoma?
We don't know this.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, no, there it is right there near Mustang.
Yep, there it is.
Near Mustang, right there.
Observed.
Oklahoma
It is
City.
an observed
Why is it
tornado.
not PDS?
I
At least
don't
because it's
know.
It's not
going right
still
for
west of Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
City. It's not in the metro area. It's very
It
weak.
still a major population city
It's literally
area,
right
no?
off
I
Oklahoma
don't
City,
know.
bro.
It's probably because it's QLCS and they don't know if it's. I don't know.
It is QLCS. We just had a quick touchdown near Kobe.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
So we have 5 tornado warnings?
Yes, one for a majorly populated
Hey,
city.
everybody.
We have a
Notice how-
confirmed tornado on the ground.
Hey, everybody, for 1 minute. Notice how all these storms are dropping a tornado, going away, then recycling to the south, then dropping a tornado.
Yeah, it's a bookend.
Yeah, there's
Alright,
a
This is what I'm
tornado
saying.
warning's gonna be out soon.
Guys, can you listen to me quickly? There is a pretty good area of rotation near Cole headed into the Norman.
Again,
Down
probably.
We got a new observed tornado.
It's heading into Norman proper.
Okay, so maybe not use the word good. Like maybe.
Okay, we have a confirmed tornado over Piedmont. So we have 2 confirmed tornado warnings over populated areas. Most likely, it will become PDS in the next
We don't
couple
know
minutes.
that. Again, this is.
QLCS, they're on the ground for like minutes.
Yeah, so.
PDS is based on the strength of the tornado and whether it's large.
You're right. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Weak CC drop on the storm near Cole. Also, it's heading into Goldsby.
We have a new tornado warning for Pond
cool.
Creek. It is a radar indicated tornado for Pond Creek.
So does that make 6 now?
Make that 7.
5. One got canceled.
Okay.
We've had like a lot of tornadoes tonight.
Tornado
yeah,
warning in
this
northern
was more like what I
Oklahoma.
was kind of expecting, which is not great.
Guys, if you look
West of Valley Brook.
Guys, you need to look on the airport radar and look to the south of it.
Someone needs
There
to
was a
stream it.
really, really nice.
Can you stream the airport radar to me? Because I have no
Tornado
access.
warning including Norman.
There was a
CC about to go to
really
Oklahoma
tight
City.
location on
We
it.
have a new tornado
Restream
for
it.
Norman, Oklahoma. It is a radar indicated storm. It's over Norman.
Oh,
Okay.
hell,
We just
you're
got a
right.
report of power
It's
flashes.
beautiful.
Power flashes.
Okay, so I want to. Can someone get? Jake? Can you stream me the airport radar? Because I have no access to it.
I will try to. Hold up, I need to get on my phone then.
Hey, everybody.
What aviation radar are you using?
Storm by
I'm
Mustang
using
possibly just had
analyst.
power flashes on live TV.
Yo,
Because I have aviation weather up and going, and I have Sirius XM as well.
I'm trying to like access the actual velocity.
I'm just gonna
on
mention
radar
this, but Valley Brook.
What about Valley Brook?
There's nothing in Valley
One of
Brook.
the News 9 storm chasers are apparently seeing power flashes. I
Where's
repeat.
Valley Brook?
I just
Like
South of
right
OKC,
between Oklahoma
north of
City and more.
Oh yeah. Also, this Cole one has a very tight upper level meso.
I've been tracking.
Yeah,
that.
and it just got warned.
Hey, Storm Spotter. We might have just had power flashes coming into Oklahoma City.
Possible CC drop over Norman.
Norman.
I just streamed it. Anybody see it?
I saw it for a minute.
So
Cole
now that
tornado
makes 6.
Mustang.
10:16 p.m.
I can get my aviation weather up and going if y'all have any question on it, or
Hey, apparently someone noted a cone tornado as the Oklahoma City one. Cone tornado.
Glorious.
Likely tornado on the ground.
Okay,
headed
so-
towards Norman
Wait,
proper.
everybody, 1 minute.
So, NWS Norman is under warning. Are they in backup mode now? You think?
Probably.
Backup mode?
When they when the weather service themselves has to take cover, so they fall back to a neighboring weather service. Like, I guess in this case it'd probably be Tulsa or.
It is Tulsa, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Where is the weather station at?
Hey, everybody, power flashes reported coming into Oklahoma City.
Okay, so it is confirmed on the ground. Then that's glorious.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
there
CC
is a
drop
CC
over
drop on
Norman,
it.
Oklahoma is starting to show a lot more significant rotation, and also, if I go to the airport radar, if I go to it is cut off, so I can't see half of it, unfortunately. But for the so for the airport radar,
Thank you so much. That gives me a
I'm
much better view.
seeing some rotation with
Thank
that
you
one too. But
Thank you so much, was raw. Thank you.
yeah.
I need
So
that.
yeah, we have a. I'm gonna
Possible tornado coming.
go long range.
Hey, everybody, real quick, we could have CC entering Norman now.
That's what I was saying too.
Pretty strong.
I've been
Yeah.
trying to say that for the past 5 minutes.
Yes, we know, but
Yeah, so it would literally be right over Norman. It's just right over it.
So
Okay.
far, Oklahoma City and Norman have gotten, and Dodge City have gotten hit today. Pretty much the big cities.
Oklahoma City is literally in the middle of a tornado. CC drops are also showing as well. The Piedmont tornado is showing more CC drops, but the Oklahoma City, especially right next to the Oklahoma City airport, that is showing some significant rotation, or at least fallout. But most likely over Bethany, that's where that tornado would be. It matches up with the rotation too, so.
Also looking just south of Norman near Goldsby and Noble.
Hey, this might just be my radar scope glitching out, but there is rotation out directly over Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I've been saying that. Yeah, there is, and there's some debris fallout.
With a possible CC.
Yeah, definitely seeing a rotation over a very populated area. I'm surprised this is not PDS, and I don't care if it's a QLCS. This expires in 39 minutes, and that's 39 minutes that this tornado can do damage, if there is one. So that's just my opinion.
Hey, we're getting too close
Piedmont
to the
is
radar.
getting recycled, maybe?
Hey, everybody, the swarms are getting so close to the radar now, I can't even see CCs.
Guys, very intense. I don't even know how to describe it, but probably a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground in Norman. The circulation's about 1.6 miles wide.
Okay.
Yeah, the tornado warning has not been updated to show that. But they are both observed tornadoes, and one of them was actually confirmed by spotters. Yep,
Oh my god, over by University of Oklahoma?
Hey, everybody.
Holy
So.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
The Norman cell, I think that was just one that was confirmed by spotters. The other one was by news.
Someone said Norman's on the ground now.
Norman is definitely on the ground.
Norman is on the ground. There's no
Tornado
doubt.
warning,
There's no
including
doubt about
Medford, Oklahoma, Bremen, Oklahoma, and Deer Creek. That
God damn, that's
The
impressive.
circulation on that, guys, look in the weather lobby to see the Norman one.
That is impressive.
OU
It's
News
massive.
just actually went off the air.
It's absolutely
Oh
massive.
yeah, definitely we're gonna be seeing a PDS soon. If
yeah.
Norman is in their right mind, I don't like.
Just look at this rotation near Norman. Just
It's
look at
a
this.
mile and a half wide. A mile and a half.
It's
CC
only
drop
gotten
as well.
stronger.
CC drop on top of Oklahoma City, like literally right on top of Oklahoma City. We have a CC drop.
Look at on the Oklahoma City main radar. Look at the velocity on that thing.
CC drops are kind of getting messy though.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, I mean,
Guys,
there's
everybody look at the weather lobby and look at Oklahoma City.
The
rotation
rotation over by Norman.
Oh my gosh.
all right. So the Norman, Oklahoma radar is showing very strong rotation. We also have a
Is
couplet.
the radar about to take a direct hit?
And no, like this is definitely a CC drop. If there is no tornado, I would be very surprised. But there is a tornado, and this one is most likely on the ground.
Tornado in progress in Norman. So we have a tornado in progress in Norman.
Yep. So in Norman, it's still radar indicated though.
Holy
Most
shit.
likely will become PDS soon. Yeah,
did
it
the-
has to be PDS. This has to be.
The rotation is
They've gotta give
ridiculous.
this PDF.
Guys, the rotation here is so ridiculous. It's kept up pinks going away from the radar. That would be like negative 120 miles an hour going away from the radar at least 2.
Negative 134.22 is what I'm seeing as the max.
I'm seeing
I'm
138.
getting negative
I'm getting
133.2.
Okay, yeah. I see
getting
negative 138 now.
138.
138.
What does that
It's
mean?
climbing.
It's just
140.
The weather
That-
service
That's
is in
the wind
direct
speeds
path.
on radar.
The National Weather
Negative
Service
is
is in the
away,
direct path.
positive is towards, I believe.
That's like 1,000
Negative
feet up.
138. It seems to be touching negative 2.
I have a pocket of positive 174.49.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Massive CC drop.
There's got to be a PDS. This has to be. Okay. Okay. So tornado warning continues for.
Hey guys,
let me
guys.
skip. It isn't observed. It's still
It's just
observed.
updated. It's a tornado over southwest Norman.
Okay, they gave it a
Yes,
normal
it is.
observed.
Yeah,
They did not give it PDS.
Elijah needs to take cover like right now.
I was just about to
people
say that.
walking out in it.
It's Oklahoma. What do you expect?
The radar now. Look at this couplet, dude. Look
Oh
at this.
my God.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad school is not in session.
Souza,
Oh,
this
good lord.
got even bigger in the last frame. Oh my god!
Is it hitting the
Oh
dorms?
my god! There's
Oh
a
my good lord.
thing.
Oh my good lord.
You
What
might
is it?
actually be right. It might be hitting the dorms.
It's hitting all these houses.
This has to become PDS. If this has not become PDS, I will go over there to myself and I will fucking slap the shit out of them and tell them to make a PDS. Because
Over the
like
dorms.
actually no, like
Alright.
actually like this is serious shit. Like we got a huge CC drop.
I'm on Google Maps and I'm over
seeing-
by where it's showing, and this is where the dorms are.
I'm seeing.
Oh
I'm
no!
seeing.
Oh no! I really hope Elijah's okay. He better.
Alright, special report from Oklahoma International Airport 10 minutes ago. The winds are picking up to 51 knots to the west. It
Elijah
is,
in the moderator. There's another Elijah on the server.
Everybody.
The moderator.
It's not just Elijah. It's
tornado warning have not been issued officially at the airport yet, but we are reading
The tornado
3/4 mile
is
visibility.
Out of range of the
declares
tornado warning.
Guys, there is a visible reflectivity.
Okay, so we have a new
Oh my
severe
god, you're
thunderstorm
right. There's a
warning.
visible reflectivity debris ball.
We have a new severe thunderstorm
Whoever-
warning. 70-mile-per-hour
Holy
wind gusts.
shit,
It's on
oh
top
my
of the
fucking
OKC
God.
radar. It's on top of the
Look at
OKC
it.
radar.
Look at,
This
reflectivity.
guys.
Where is
Guys,
this?
I need
Calm
to
down.
listen.
Reflectivity.
This
Oh my God.
in
It
the
looks like
past
a
few.
hur- it looks like a hurricane.
A warning. We got a new
In the
tornado
past few
warning.
frames,
It's
this
PDS. Tori.
Okay, please mention
I don't
something.
care what people say.
In the
Get PDS.
past few frames, this tornado has intensified so much that as much as I wouldn't want to say it, if this was happening a few minutes ago, then this
I'm gonna
I
slap
really-
the shit out of Norman employees who do not make this PDS. I will
This is
slap the
just
shit out of
this
you.
is just
152 mile an
2013
hour
all
maximum.
over again.
This is
They
a
need-
100.
they need
This
to
is
make
a
this a
this is a
Tor E.
150.
They
This
need
is a-
to make this a Tor E.
They really do. This is a 152 mile an hour maximum I'm seeing.
For the love of God, do NWS. You need to Tor E this or PDS. I don't care. Do something.
How high is
I
debris
will
getting
smack
lofted? Can
the
anybody
shit
get
out of
us?
you.
Can someone get us an Emerson?
Yeah. So Echo Tops. are going to be.
This picture in the
Echo
radar
tops are
images?
going. It's kind of hard to tell because it's going right over the radar. But I'm guessing 1,700 feet, 1,300 feet, 1,200 feet. So it is very low. With the echo tops. Vertically integrated liquid is showing some hail with this. Okay, so the scam just went through. I'm guessing because it looks a lot more weaker, probably because it's going over the radar site. So yeah.
At this point, you have to switch to a farther away radar site to see it.
Yeah,
It's too
exactly.
close.
I have to. Yeah.
Holy crap!
So
Look at
The
the
velocity.
airport radar. The airport radar just went insane. Oh my god.
I
Okay,
have the
hold on.
airport radar right here on my screen right now.
Yep, I'm gonna have it on mine too. I have it right here.
Okay, special reporting. If I can decode it real quick, give me a sec.
Okay. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, dude?
That's
Nah,
Okay.
bruh. Nah.
Weather has been observed at 3:26 UTC. That's 9:26 p.m. Central Time. Winds are coming from 210 at 40 knots. Visibility is a quarter mile. Heavy rain, thunderstorm, moderate mist, moderate squalls. Overcast, cumulus clouds at 1700. Temperature is 17 degrees Celsius. The pressure is 29043 in mercury. Peak winds are 51 knots, which is about 71 miles per hour, from 200 degrees. Let's see. Rain began at 2:53 UTC, so this all started an hour ago, which is a pretty dramatic time frame of how much the weather picked up. Let's see. Thunderstorm moving towards the east at 0.12 inches of precipitation within the last hour. And yeah, do y'all have any question about airport radar?
Nope.
Do you guys think this
Yeah,
is
this
one for the record
airport
book?
radar, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I just want to say it's not just Elijah there. Taylor's also was just impacted most likely by
I will
this.
smack the shit out of employees. I will Will Smith them. I will Will Smith them.
There are many people in the server that are
Where
at
was it?
There's several
Guys.
people that are at the dorms, actually. Many
Guys,
people in the server actually are from the dorms and watch Ryan.
I
So
must
likely several of the viewers have
Elijah,
been impacted and probably had livelihoods disrupted. If I'm
We
sad.
got a new severe thunderstorm
Can I
warning.
just say this? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll cut itself out?
Hey,
Hey,
on
one at a time.
KTLX
Hope so.
Hey,
Go
on
on.
KTLX at 168 feet, this tornado is still having velocities at 110 miles an hour away from the radar. That's at 168 feet high up.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's one hit radar.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, they're absolutely in backup mode at this point. It's passing less than a few hundred feet from them.
Wait, look.
Tulsa. That might be why they're not
That's-
issuing anything because
They're in backup?
possibly. And if there's a possibility communication lines are down between them and others,
Guys, Weather Service Norman just tweeted something.
that has happened before.
Hey guys, this just came in from the Weather Service Norman. It says, to those who are asking, we are okay continuing to upgrade our shelter.
What does this?
We believe the tornado just passed south of.
Is there a CC? Okay, that's way too far out to see a CC.
102 miles an hour away from the radar at 147 feet.
Hey,
I
guys.
think it's choking itself
Guys,
out.
we have reports from more of major power flashes coming from Norman. Major.
More?
Wait, I'm
Coming
sorry.
from-
Did you say more?
I
course
said
it's more.
from more they are seeing into Norman, they're seeing major power flashes.
Mm-hmm. It's too far out. There's no other radar. Wait, maybe that
storm. It's going to be for 80 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Tornado warning continues for Cleveland County. It is still an observed. I'm surprised it's not a PDS yet.
Over northeastern Norman.
There is a
It's heading for.
It's
Is
too.
it choking itself off?
God, I hope so.
So guys, this hit. So we're expecting this hit the dorms at the University of Oklahoma.
That
Yes, we
mezzo,
are.
Yep,
the
I
mezzo
already
on this
confirmed
thing,
that. That was the area that it was in.
the mezzo on
Isn't
this
it
thing is
OU? How
visible
you say it? OU.
from KVNX.
Oh, it's the University of Oklahoma. I think
Hey,
it's
this needs to be a PDS tour, bro. Look at this.
It's too
Guys,
late.
the
It's too
abbreviation is
late.
It
OU,
is
right?
so close to
It's
the
too late.
radar.
It's too late.
It's too late for them to issue a PDS or upgrade
I
it.
was
It's
just about
already
to
done
say
its
that.
damage.
Fatalities from this.
There are so
I'm
many
up to
spotter dots in
Guys, it's
Norman
not
right now.
confirmed anymore. It's radar confirmed.
Okay, so they
It's
probably
been radar
weren't
confirmed when they went
genuinely
to
were not
Norman.
able to.
Holy shit. Look at it. It's right next to the radar and it's
Remember,
getting
don't criticize it for
extremely
this is
cold.
QLCS tornadoes.
It's getting like
Guys.
This
it's
has
getting
been
like 70 miles per hour next
Guys, can I
to
speak real
80.
quick?
They don't go
That's
on.
150 miles per hour. Gate to
I'm
gate.
gonna
Hey.
try to see
Go
if
on and
there
say
are
something.
any.
Hang on.
It's
Let them
even
speak.
worse that it's
Let them
at
speak.
nighttime.
I'm gonna try to see if there's any videos or photos of the tornado at this
You
point.
can't. There is no light. This is during nighttime. It's a nighttime tornado and it's very dangerous. Nobody has seen it coming. There's no PDS. This is pretty bad.
Well, it was too late. Well, it's too late for
Everybody.
PDS. It's
This is
kind
a
of too
worst case situation.
Still, it's
I'm just
still
gonna
at
flat
nighttime.
out
You don't
say
have
it.
any pictures. The only light you have from it is
Hey.
either power flashes or from lightning, and that doesn't give you very much light.
Harry,
There's gonna be
I mean,
no pictures of
I'll be
this.
totally honest. This is one of the worst situations I've seen since Mayfield.
Oh, definitely.
Hey,
This is one for
everybody.
the textbooks.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, this
Go.
there
Go.
was no
Speak.
PDS.
Speak.
And there's
Speak.
literally, guys, I want you to listen. There was at least winds of 150 miles per hour. I just found out by looking at the radar because it's very close, and this thing just tore through downtown Norman. This is
Hey,
horrible. This
everybody shut up.
is
Wait,
causing
wait.
Let me speak. Let me speak real quick.
Horrible
We
situation.
got a
Let
new
them speak.
observed tornado.
Let them
warning.
speak, please.
Hey, everybody.
Guys. Oh wait, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright,
This.
so
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
the tornado that just passed through Norman.
The bulletin says it's located.
Extension of the Norman warning.
It says over southwest Oklahoma City now.
Tornado warning. The continuation for the one that just went over the radar site. It is still an observed tornado. It's a damaging one too. I think it's been
It
confirmed
just
by
got
spotters.
extended.
Hey, I just want to mention that this actually happened just outside of the 10 sig for tornadoes. This happened in the 5% risk area for tornadoes.
Because of course it did.
Because that's what happens with these.
Hey guys, there's like an absolutely massive reflectivity debris ball. Absolutely massive. A couple. I'm gonna be totally honest. It might be a couple miles wide.
At which one? The Norman?
You're not wrong. You're
The
not
Norman.
wrong by any metric.
This is a horrible situation. There's probably many fatalities from this.
Don't
Oh,
say that. Hold up.
absolutely.
Don't say that yet. Probably not.
Wait. What did that
There
tweet
was
say?
no
Wait.
PDS.
What did that
There
tweet
were
just say?
literally people walking outside, and this was it hit the dorms possibly. Students. I don't want to say it, and I'm not gonna say it yet, but I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Everybody, just please pray for them.
I hope Elijah's all right. Yep, and I hope for the love of God, Elijah's all right.
Guys,
I swear to God, I hope he's okay.
can we just have a few seconds of silence for what have just happened? Just to recollect everybody.
So the Western OKC tornado was a floater by the looks of it.
I'm sorry, catch the end of that. What was it?
One of the other tornadoes was it was a floater, and also I just got a report of a semi flipped.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, a semi is flipped over on the highway, I-40.
Oh.
Hey, I just wanted to mention that even though this might not be at the best estimate I can get, for reference, I just want to say that as the tornado is passing through the radar, I got a frame where it looked as if the debris ball and reflectivity was 2.2 miles in diameter. I think it was 2.2 miles in diameter.
Tornado has
2.1, 2 to 2.2.
Rotation has died. Tornado has lifted.
Oh my god, thank god.
Finally, let's just hope it doesn't recycle. Please don't recycle.
I'm gonna
Did it
bitch
lift?
slap the employees at Norman who actually thought that this was not PDS criteria.
They probably
I know,
couldn't get
right?
out in time. They had to go for their safety first.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
but
this
like
and
there's
this and here's
surrounding
another thing. And
offices
also,
that can take care of the
Guys,
warnings.
I know.
also, wait, guys, let's
They
calm
just
down.
have
Let's
a
calm
run
down.
for their
Let's calm
lives.
down.
They
Let's
get
calm
to
down.
Kansas, Mayfield, Kansas is in a
And
tornado
guys,
warning right now.
let's calm down, guys. Let's calm down about this. But here's the thing: this tornado, when it came to North, it came out of nowhere.
Okay, it's been detectable.
Hey, everybody.
No, they had several minutes in advance because
They
of
were in the
Who?
tornado warning. They did not expect
Calm
it to go like
down.
this.
We don't
They
need.
did.
Calm down. There's no time
Everyone,
to
calm
debate.
down.
There's no time to debate when this storm could recycle, and knowing what it already did, we don't know if it could do something even worse.
Please don't let it recycle. Okay, Elijah said he's fine.
It might
Oh,
be.
thank god.
I just saw something. It might be recycling again.
Are you fucking serious?
Guys, look at Weather Lobby.
There's a chance.
Alright,
So
fellas. Special report out of Wichita's Kansas International Airport. Special report came out about 20 minutes ago. 16 knots of winds from 170, gusting to 23 knot. Moderate mist, light rain thunderstorm at the moment. Overcast, 500 feet above the ground. Pressure is going to be 2.9 to 2.9 in inches of mercury. This is an automated report saying just lightning all quadrant, frequent cloud to cloud, lightning. There is squall lines all around the airport,
God.
and then
Dude.
0.17 inches of rain or precip within the last hour, and the precision temperature is 13.3 degrees Celsius.
Hey guys, sorry for making you aware of this, but there looks to be a possible tornado headed towards Wichita.
I was about to say that.
Kansas?
Yes.
Yeah, the major city.
I mean, you all can tell on my screen on 4Flight
Also,
that
down near Mayfield.
this is the aviation radar on my screen if y'all are watching the live stream, but it's a way bigger storm than what's going on in Oklahoma. I understand there's tornadoes down there, but I mean, the weather is a lot more to do up here.
Yeah, there was definitely just a tornado on the ground there. We'll be seeing some.
So this little stream of line on my screen, this is all Oklahoma, this little strip right here. But then when you go up to Kansas, it's starting to build more thunderstorm in the surrounding area.
Yeah, so right over Wichita, Kansas, we do have a tornado warning. It is a considerable threat, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts on top of the Wichita area. Those are moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So that would go to Topeka.
Hey, so since you're in the Omaha area, I mean, there's weather up there. Like, how's it going up there for you?
Boring, shitty, I'm jealous. Yeah, but like, no, like for the, like, there's There's some rain. We are in a
so-
marginal risk of excessive rain.
Rotation has re-intensified.
Yeah, I was just about to
Motherfucker,
say,
what
yeah,
the
it
fuck, bro?
recycled.
Oh my
Guys,
god, bro.
guys,
Wait.
Guys.
Wait. What did you just say?
Rotation,
recycled.
rotation, yeah, it recycled.
You're joking, right?
Fuck.
No.
Oh my god, bruh.
And it's
Please tell me
I-
you're joking when you say
Wish
that.
for
Okay,
PDS
guys,
or for
just a
E,
heads
bruh.
up. I am going to check on damage now. Anything
It
that's
is
around your
currently
campus.
headed towards Meeker and McLeod.
I swear to God, if they don't make this
Is it
at
headed
least a
towards
PDS,